Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another stream with Magic Merv. We're on Daisy again today. You will have to pardon my voice. I am still man-flued up. I last streamed Monday, and the hope was I was going to stream every day this week. But for various reasons, I haven't been able to. Either I haven't slept well, or my voice hasn't been up to it. But I have been playing, and today we are back on our little base building server, which is here. This is where we are. We have a goblin who is currently at trader. So we are, yeah, we're just kind of waiting for him at the moment. He's doing some stuff. Oh, it looks like he's almost back. There's been a few changes. Goblin's done a few changes since we last streamed, but all is good. All is well. This is our little room of love. Yeah, lots going on. Lots going on. All the doors are almost, they're almost all metalled up. Can I see if they're metalled up from behind? That's the thing. No, I can't. Right. Oh, Tizzy. I was going to suggest we go to Tizzy, but it looks like it's a hot area already.
Oh, if we go to Tizzy, we're probably going to die, just so you realise.
What's the plan?
How much money have you got in your account?
I think roughly 60 to 70,000.
Okay, get 200k in there.
Yeah.
And then buy from player to player market a secure container.
Okay.
It takes up an armband slot. It has 4 slots inside, and anything inside those slots, when you die, you get back on when you respawn.
Okay.
So it's a Tarkov container, basically. So if we're running keys to do key card rooms,
yeah,
you put the key in there. Or if you've got to run money to trader, you put the money in there.
Oh, okay.
And then when you die, you get to keep what's in there. You're never going to get a weapon in there, but key card, that sort of shit. I've just bought one for 70k, 70, 80k, something like that. No, 120.
And only we can access it?
Yes.
Nice, yes. Okay.
So yeah, basically it's a secure container. You get them through the quest line anyway, but that involves killing players.
Oh, is this the one where you get 2 players?
Maybe. You do upgrade them and get better and better ones that are bigger and hold more stuff.
Okay.
But they cost like 800,000 on player to player.
Right.
And I'd rather spend 800,000 on explosives personally.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you.
But the basic container for all the team to have means we can move keys amongst the map safely.
Nice. Okay.
Which does make sense.
I'm all for that.
Or you could put in there, arguably, a bandage and a tin of food, which would still leave space for a key. And then if you get killed, you've got food and a bandage straight away if you need it. So
do I need to get back to my body, did you say, though?
No.
Right.
Just when you spawn in with that container on you, and anything in that container is still with you.
Right, okay, and it's 200k, right, okay, that might be...
It's whatever they are on player to player.
Yeah.
But mine was 120, I think the next one up is 180 at the moment.
Okay.
Or you can get them through the quest line, but people, when they upgrade them through the quest line, they sell their old one on.
Oh, right, so it's like a hand-me-down and you can get bigger ones and so on.
Yeah.
Right, that's nice. Oh, I'll get down by the door for you.
Need to buy over.
Let me get down by the door for you. You can see I'm not very good at the doors. It's a very tight space. And anyway, yeah, so look, Goblin's been doing a load of work.
I am on push to talk, man.
Sorry, what are you saying?
I am on push to talk.
Oh, right, cool, yeah, that's fine. So am I, dude. I'm just getting... I see you've put a few more code locks on.
Yeah. Strangely enough.
Oh. Obviously, we can't say what the code is, but it would appear the copy and paste on one of them doesn't work.
Oh.
Yes, that's interesting.
So let me come in and then I can remove it. I'll be there in a second. I'm only 800 meters off.
No, that's cool.
Remove both of them and make sure they're right.
That's cool. Wow, that's a start.
Yeah, so as soon as I get there, I'll remove them. Because I'm only 800 meters out.
No, that's cool. I just wanted to get there to be able to open the door for you.
And then I can copy and paste.
That's cool.
See, I'm guessing I copy and pasted and included an extra blank character.
Possibly, yeah. I don't think I can jump down. I'll try.
No, don't, mate.
No, it won't let me anyway.
I'm too far away to patch you.
No, it's not. It's one of the lower ones. It would At most, it would do shock damage at most. Hey, Ashes, how you doing, dude?
I'd be heartbroken if you broke your leg.
I wouldn't.
No,
no,
I'd
it's
probably
not.
laugh a little bit.
It's
Then
not.
I'd come in
I know
and
where
film
he
you,
is.
and then I'd go off and find a stick.
Cool. Yeah, you're a trooper. Oh no, it is where I think it is. Okay, what's that?
Ex-fiance, we went to some theme park, and me being a stupid goblin walked into a glass case and knocked myself out.
Well, that's
and she
genius.
She took photos and filmed it before she went and got medical help.
That's the correct decision, the correct way to do things. Yeah.
Should have married that girl.
Glad you didn't.
Yeah, very much so.
How you doing, Ashes? As you can tell, my voice is still not great at all. Still not great, but I thought, no, we need to get on and do some streaming, so...
If I had have done, at the moment, she would have woken up, she would have stomped in here, and she would have gone, who are you gaming with? Do I know them? Is it female? Are you flirting with them?
Oh,
yeah.
no.
It would have been one of those conversations every time I went online.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So this is our raid alarm. Okay, that must be the bottom of it, then.
Like, no, it's Merv. He ain't female.
I mean, yeah, we'll see. You never know.
Yeah.
You just never know. Right, we'll fill up a little bit of drink as well while we're here. So do we... Sorry, I didn't say... Do we have a plan? Is there any real... Anything we need to do?
I sort of do have a plan.
Okay.
I'll have to run it past you first.
Go on.
Let me get inside the house.
Welcome in, sir.
Oh, we've still got the BBP. You can't open doors.
Oh, yes, bad. This lag is horrendous.
That's always going to happen, though. That's until they get the storage upgraded.
Yeah.
So they paid for the storage to be changed. And then the storage is going to end up with having storage written themselves, which will be whenever you close the lid, all the storage is taken out of the base and it's put into a text file on the server.
Right.
Which will then massively reduce the lag.
Okay, that's cool.
And that'll be the same for everybody across the whole server. It'll make the whole server feel smoother.
Don't mind that.
Now, which ones? It's these two new ones.
Yeah, so it's this one I'm by at the moment is the one I can't do. In case anyone's wondering, we can't get sick on this server, so we think you can eat and eat and eat and eat, so it doesn't matter. If you just saw the symbol. Wait for Goblin to add these two. And then we'll see what the plan for this morning is. We're planning on a relatively long one. It depends how long I can take.
Yeah, the code worked for me.
If I foot pass out. Yeah, but you put it in already, didn't you?
Yeah, but I had to cut and paste it again to be able to take the code lock off.
I've copied and pasted the code lock code from the one you put in with all the reset times.
Yeah, so come and see the next one and see if the next one's a problem as well.
Let me just recopy that. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I've got to put that code in. Hang on. Yeah, saying invalid code. Let me type it in manually. Hang on.
Remember, it's alphanumeric.
Yeah. Good shout. I've got to... Hang on. Okay. Oh, hang on. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hang on. Let me try this again. Whoops. No, invalid passcode. What's going on?
So
I've copied it and I've written it in manually as well.
So for me, it's copied currently.
Let me try that again.
Just a block of it from the first character to the last character.
Yeah, that's exactly. I've got that highlighted. Nothing else. I go to paste it. Invalid code. Oh.
Okay. So I don't know. Let me try and untake that code lock off. Yeah, that removed the code lock for me on that one as well.
Okay.
So if you put both the code locks on,
yeah,
copy and paste the code, see if they work for me.
Wait, code locks, lad. There's code lock. Right, let me try it. Let me recopy it a second.
Chuckle says caps lock off? Question mark.
Yeah,
we're not
caps lock
typing,
off.
We're copy and pasting.
Okay, try that one.
Invalid passcode.
Yeah, and I'm copying the. So you know where you've put all the reset times.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where I'm copying it from.
It doesn't like copy and paste then.
No. Okay. Well, let me take this one off.
Yeah.
If I do that, if you put it back on and type it in manually,
Yeah.
and then I'll try it that way, just without obviously giving anything away. Are the second and the third characters the same as the first, or are they as the same as the last? The type.
Same as the last.
Same as the last. Okay, cool. We'll try it manually. Well, this is a good start. Can't even get out my own base. Might need a goblin to let me in and out every time.
Right, try that one.
Let me give this a go. Right, caps lock is off. Invalid. Hang on a minute, I think I've just spotted something. Right, that's interesting. I can only type it in manually. Do you want to do... Let me try the other door. Let me try this. If I add this code...
I think they've changed how the code locks work to stop people copy and pasting.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. So it'll work copy and paste for the primary person, but for everybody else it doesn't. And that's fine, that's life.
Right, try that one. Kept kicking me out then. I mean, once we've done it once, that's all that matters, but it's just useful to know, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so copy and paste is no longer a thing then.
Yeah.
At least we know now.
Yeah. So, my idea was, like a mad goblin, is we drop our gear off.
Yep.
We F11.
Okay.
We spawn at somewhere like Electra.
Yep.
Or Cherno. We both spawn together. I'll bring some extra stuff inside my special container.
Yeah.
We make our way along the map, probably right-hand side, and then come up the map.
Oh, okay. We
all the freshy towns, and then switch across to home. That way we can grab SMGs, we can kill the AI with SMGs.
Yeah.
And we've got a chance of getting keys and shit.
Okay, so stuff in the bags? No, I don't think everything will fit in there, will it?
Leave wherever you want. The sail container here is empty apart from the tank battery. And the small box where the base building box used to be is empty as well.
Right, I'm going to dump everything I've got into the cell crate thing.
I just thought this might be a way of upping our...
Yeah, definitely. Plus, you never know what you can find.
Yeah.
You know, you just never know, do you? Wow, this is going to be an interesting start then. We're going to F11 almost immediately. Let's just make sure everything fits neatly. Not that it actually matters. I'm a woman! We don't see gender here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, no, I'm going to cough. Sorry, excuse me. And again. Should have muted. You do realise this is going to be my first death?
And mine.
Oh, is it?
Mm.
Oh, okay. Let me... I've got a knife here. Don't mind losing a knife.
I'm going to bring a spare IFAC with me.
Should do. You're bringing a spare one with you, even if you're going to die?
Oh, yeah, because it's in a secure container.
Oh, you've got a secure container. I haven't, have I?
Yeah.
Right, okay. I'm going to take a knife from here.
That'll give us an IFAC.
Yeah. I'm just looking for knives at the minute. I don't think we've got any, have we?
No. So the knife you should have. I'll kill you then with the. Oh, I'm not allowed to under the server rules.
What a package! What a package you've got, boy!
And you've got a very nice pair of eyes.
Uh-oh. I've read it. Well, funny enough, I've managed to start... Did you just cut me?
No, I'll have to give you my knife.
No, don't worry, because I'm bleeding. I could bleed out, potentially.
Oh, yeah, if I kill you, I'm in breach of server rules, because you're not allowed to kill teammates.
Okay, I'm going to do it the slow and hard way.
Sorry?
Oh, God, I shouldn't say that when there's two naked goblins.
I mean, you could just run outside.
That's true, actually. Do you know what?
And just run, because that way you're not...
Oh, no, I don't want anyone having my... I don't want them having my dog tag, though.
Okay, in which case I'll hand you my knife.
May I take your knife, sir?
And then afterwards, I will cut your body up. Can you go and do it in the greenhouse, please?
Oh, okay. I'll do it in private.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
And I'll see you in Cherno quite soon.
Wow.
We can't get onto the roof, Chuckles, unless we climb up the ladder, and by then you might have been killed by outside by a player. Yeah.
See ya. Do you want to watch this or not?
Oh, of course.
Bye-bye.
Makes good viewing. Quickly, get my clothes back on and don't tell him and change all the code locks.
No! Right.
I'll cut your body up and then I'll
go random.
do the same to me. Oh, it's not a very nice place to put your knife, Goblin.
So where are we spawning, Cherno?
Yeah. That seems to me like the sensible option.
You let me know when you're ready and then I'll spawn, because otherwise I'm going to be running around... Oh no, it doesn't matter, does it? If I die, I die.
No.
Right, I'm in. I'm in, dude. Let me know when you have done the deed. Right,
Yeah,
now we've got the problem of AI. Well, there could be AI anywhere.
Otherwise, it's a waste of money that I've just paid. At least we'll all know. Cherno.
Okay, so for those of you that are not aware, there are AI on the server, as well as players. Goblin is 1.7k away. That doesn't make sense. Why he's only 1.7k away? And why is he all the way up there?
Secure containers back, and it's working.
Oh, you're 1.7k away from me. You must have spawned on the other side then.
Yeah, it would still give us some space, even though we're in the same team.
That's true. Oh, I think I'm by the military.
Get in there.
Yeah, well, I say what's the worst that can happen? I can die, and I'll have to respawn somewhere different, like Electro. Right, let's get in. I know this area. So the AI have really bad shots, but what's pretty bad is we've only got 9x19, so yes.
No, Chuckles, we didn't choose random, we chose where we spawned.
So that's Goblin, he's obviously
This
streaming as well.
Though than the servers you're probably used to.
Looking for crates and things.
I always choose custom
No.
for my player but this server's turned it off.
I had a base over there on another server a while ago. He said years ago. And some unscrupulous bastard shot me as I was climbing up the ladder. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have bloody well thunk it? Right, we might get AI. In fact, we're almost certain to get AI.
I'll make my way in your direction, looting as I go, mate.
Cool, I'm in the millie now. Waiting for the naughty AI. They've made it a bit different.
They might have turned them off because they've just switched the hardware over.
Oh, okay.
And then they'll be adding them slowly through the next couple of days just to make sure that they work all right.
Nice. I've just picked up an SMG.
So do allow for that in case it doesn't feel like they're spawning.
That's cool. Okay, so we're looking for crates and SMGs. For there is a quest. That makes me think an AI has dropped their gear. There was a pistol on the floor with a mag, so I wonder if that was the AI dropping that.
More than likely, which is a good sign.
Oh, I've just picked up. I thought it was a massive bit of ammo, but I don't think it is. Oh, there's a dead body here. Someone's. Oh no, I think it's possibly a. No, it was an AI that someone's killed.
I've just picked up a fully auto Glock.
Nice. Very good. Very nice.
I'm key hunting.
No, that's cool. I will get out of here once I've done my bits, because obviously it's not a great area to be in. always face that side. We're just looking to anything we can nick at the minute. This is all... Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, I've run out of space. I need a backpack. Who'd have thought it? I've run out of space.
Trying to be a goblin, aren't you?
I am. There's too many good things around here. I need a backpack. Okay, they've... Yeah, stuff's respawning in here now. Oh, I've literally run out of space, dude.
Oh, that's not good, mate. I've got a rucksack and I am running in your direction.
Okay, that's cool. I'm just going to drink and do what I can quickly.
Oh, if you drink, that will free up some space if you drink your can of drink.
Yeah, it's not going to free up gun space, unfortunately.
Back?
I've got nothing, man. Oh, and there's some half-decent stuff here.
Okay, I'm coming.
I say half-decent. Someone's already been here.
Took me a while to get there, but I'm en route.
I found a backpack.
Excellent.
There are military jackets here that I didn't know you could even open.
Are they like the ones on the wall?
Yeah.
I've got problems.
Okay. Do you want me to come over? Do you want me to come over?
No, I'll deal with it.
You got it. Oh, it's AI, is it, you mean?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's the problem now.
We will probably get AI in a minute. They'll probably load up.
Yeah, problem dealt with.
Oh, nice. I've got one more thing to do and then I'm out of here. I'll keep expecting there to be like tripwires and things, but people aren't that... They don't stick around long enough, do they?
No.
No.
It's not like vanilla where you might put a tripwire in a military. This is... Here, you probably would... Nobody really does tripwires in this sort of world.
No, that's true. Well, I've got a fair amount of stuff. Is it worth... Oh, no, we're going on the right side, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going off looking for keys, aren't we, basically?
I just didn't know if there was any... Is there a trader nearby that I could go and sell stuff quickly?
You'd have to have wherever the nearest green extraction point is.
Okay, let me see. 3.2k away.
Move the RV to it if you want to, mate. And I'll
Oh, sorry, I've got it on the screen. I might go to that one quickly, and then I can meet you on the coast, you know?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, sell, put it into your account, come back out and carry on looting.
It's all money.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we're off. We're going to go and get to this extraction point.
And if all else fails, and we've always got our sleeping bags to spawn at base.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I can always move down, you know?
And if you get a key, you can always give me the key.
Yeah.
And I can put it in the secure container that I've got.
Yep, very good.
Then
yeah.
we can extract the sleeping bags to go home with the keys.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's getting dark as well. Or is that just me?
It's 16. Yeah, it's 18:10. It's about to be pitch black.
Okay, well, I'm just going to hot foot it all the way over there.
Yeah.
And see what I can do, and then I'll sell up, see what money I get, and then I can meet you on the coast somewhere, because I'm not going to be a million miles away, you know?
Yeah, no problem, mate.
Right, we're off then. We are off. It's going to get dark, so let's give you a little bit of gamere. This is the joys of a server like this. It does get dark real quick. VMC is going to be an interesting area in 10 minutes in the dark. But there's
the only people pushing it will have MVGs, won't they?
Yeah, I'd imagine there's a few people that have got it and will take the chance.
But there'll be bases all around it.
Oh, that's a valid point.
Yeah.
Right, running an open field, duck and dive.
I know other teams that are on here. I know you can't have allies, but I know people that are playing the server that are that are big PvP teams. As in, all 5 of them are massive PvPers, and they're all living around that area.
Oh, that's going to be brutal.
and they've got hundreds of keys. They've only been on, not hundreds, but it's the sort of teams that by now have got 30 keys and key cards, and
and
they're all
geared,
and because that's the place to live.
Absolutely.
But we just don't have a team that's that skilled.
No, we play to our strengths, as you said.
Yeah, and our strength is over looting.
Hide in the dark.
I've got a key.
Oh, nice. Right. I'll tell you what, let me get to the... You deal with your stuff. I'll get to the extraction point, and then we'll go from there. Right, so if this is the one I think it is, we've got to get into a barn here. Have I got a better mag?
Worse than that, I've got a code lock, so I've had to put the code lock in my container.
Cool. So, with the VMC crate kicking off, I'd imagine there's going to be a few teams going up there. With it being dark, those of us that don't have MVGs will probably be quite quiet and hide. So I'm hoping this is quite an easy in and out. The extraction point takes 5 seconds, plus a little bit of lag. And the last time I went to this one, there was shooting right next to me, so... It's okay. It's okay. Let's actually check. Where are we? Mogalevka. Okay, we're going to have to go round to the right a bit. Ooh. We will be going round to the right of it. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. We're okay. I just want to get in and out. Although I might have to quickly empty some mags. Let's find a decent enough tree. This isn't great. This is far from great. 45, obviously we're going to sell it all. 9 by 19, actually, that should be enough. Just so, if something comes along, we're okay. We've got super quick loading, so that's alright. I think this is the only mag we've got. Whoops, I'm pretty sure of it. No, we've got another mag. Okay, and another mag. Let's just empty it all, so I want at least 2 mags that we can go with. I wonder why that didn't... That's strange that that didn't reload. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's put you there, and we'll put the knife there just in case. I think... And we've got a bit of drink as well. Right, let's go, peeps. Let's go. Here we go. Get to the extraction. Sell, sell, sell. It's not the end of the world if we die. It really isn't. It doesn't matter. It's more that we've got stuff. We're trying to get a bit of money. It all helps. Plus, if I come out here, I'll probably be coming out around Solichny. So, there's Mogalevka. So,
I'm extracting the trader as well, mate, because I'm...
Same one, yeah? Okay,
yeah.
Cool.
And I've got no ammo left.
No, that's cool. We'll reconvene there, then. Okay, well, we're gonna be a team, then. I've got a spare one if you want it. I found like 3 of them.
Okay, I'll grab it off you when we get out of trader or
yeah.
trader.
That's cool. That's cool. Remember, this one is the barn one.
Yeah, I've set the RV on it now.
Nice.
I've deleted both our death markers as well.
Oh, thank you. Right, let's get there we go. That's what we're looking for. A little bit easier. Makes life a little bit easier. We're on fully auto, so if we do see any AI, we're fine, but we're not sure. Well, AI are definitely on here because we saw the death bag. But that's surprising. Do AIs have death bags?
What do you mean?
You know when a player dies and they leave their kind of their body in a zipped up.
Yeah, no, that happens with AI on here.
Oh, it does. Okay, that's cool.
So everything about killing the AI feels like a player.
Right.
Apart from they don't have a dog tag.
Gotcha. Perfect.
So up until the point of searching their body, and if I killed you and stole your dog tag, then somebody else ran around the corner, they wouldn't know if it was AI or not that had been killed.
Right, that's why I was questioning it, because this had a body bag, And I thought, oh, was that actually a player to player kill, or was that... So that makes sense.
But where you are, if you're at... Where are you? You are...
Oh no, this was down in Electro, in Cherno by the military.
Okay.
Right on the military bit.
Yeah. In which case it's probably AI.
Yeah, hey, look,
Probably.
at least we know they're there.
Yeah.
Right, there's a hospital I want to steer clear of round here. Oh no, we're not going there, are we? We're not... Well, we're not far. To be fair, we're not far from where I thought that was.
Yeah, my container is now all 4 slots are taken up with a code lock.
4 slots?
I can't fit anything else in there.
Oh,
I can't put
right.
code locks in my blue locker, but it
Right.
means whatever happens now, we've got another code lock for base.
Yeah, excellent. Right, here we go, peeps. We're going into the dark. You are going to see a damn sight more than I am. And I've just got to run straight there, get in the extraction point, and hope for the best.
I'm going to keep running in the dark, mate, because if I die, I die. I've not lost anything.
No, exactly. I'm 600 away, so I don't see the point in stopping. Plus, I'm using my OBS screen with Gamma at the moment for the viewers, so
Yeah, I
it
don't
all
have
works.
that luxury anymore.
Right, here we go. Should be okay at this point. I mean, AI have shot me in the dark and chased me, but they couldn't find me. So, I mean, there is that, I suppose. You do have that luxury. Right, let's just run in. Rest my little voice. When we're in the trader, I can have a swig of tea. That'll help it. Because I was meant to stream last night with Smodsy, and I'm absolutely gutted because I was really genuinely looking forward to that. And I had to pull out because I felt awful last night again. It seems, I don't know when the mornings seem to be fine. I don't know why I feel better in the mornings, but I just do. So it is what it is. Right, this is where I'm a little bit nervous. A little bit. We can just get straight into the extraction point. Okay, it's going to be a bit dark at Trader, but normally people put the glow sticks around, and I've got one, so we can always use that. Right. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's a different one. I've just realised we're at a different extraction point.
Yeah, it's in the barn, isn't it?
No, this one's the castle.
Is it?
Yeah, this is the castle one.
The other castle?
Yes. So it's trying to make sure the AI aren't about. I'm extracting. I'm good. Oh, we got away with it, peeps. I think, are we in? Oh, and we got in first.
Morning, I think.
Say again?
I'm not going to run in until it's morning.
No, that's cool, dude. That's cool. Right, let's get this in our hand. Oh, that'll... It would help if I was actually going the right way. There we go. That starts. Right, now. We'll go over here in the corner. We'll just put this on the floor and we'll start the... right, can sell. We'll keep that for a minute. Don't want that. Just looking at... That's my mag. That's another one for Goblin. We want to empty this because we want the ammo for it. I'm at Trader, and what I'll do is I'll set up a load of mags and ammo for you, so and with the gun.
Yeah, and the only thing I'm always wary with at Trader is it's difficult because you can't loot stuff from the ground. You're in breach of the rules.
Oh no, we'll wait till we get out, but at least we've got everything, you know.
Yeah.
We'll be tickety boo.
If you can afford it, get yourself a secure container.
I don't think I'm going to be anywhere near that money yet.
Well,
I'll have a look.
If I get into Trader, I can transfer the spare money I've got to you.
Okay, well, we'll have a look.
If we have a container each, mate, these are revolutionary. Just because whatever you put in there survives a death.
So how many slots do you get in total?
On the basic one, 4 slots.
Oh, it's not enough, is it really, for me? I'm wondering if I just save up until I get a bigger one.
Okay.
Because I think for 4, that's not... I can't really...
But you can preserve a code lock, you can preserve 4 keys, you can preserve 4 boxes of nails.
Yeah, it's a lot of money though, isn't it?
But is it to guarantee that that stuff doesn't go with your body?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not... Yeah, let's wait till you get here and we'll see. Yeah, we'll see where we're at. Yep. I don't think there's any harm in it then. Right, let's get all this sorted.
We bought the base. The base is pretty much bought.
Yeah.
We're just after code locks, nails, and metal now to finish the base off.
No,
But
that's
everything
fair.
else is quality of life stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. Right, let's get goblins set up with 2 mags
And then when
and
we
a gun.
get like a week before the end of white, buy as many explosives as we can off player to player, and blow bases up.
Blow bases up. That's what we want, right? Gotta be careful to do this right. I can never remember. Right, that's his. Why is that?
Blow bases up and steal things. And then there'll be small bases around
an
it.
idiot.
There's one that I found one yesterday, like a one.
I'm an
base.
idiot. I'm a bit of an idiot.
What have you done?
So I thought I had loads of mags and I don't because it's the MP5, isn't it? And I've got them for the Raz. So we basically got a gun with 1 mag each at least.
No, I'm going to come and buy myself an MP5. I've got enough.
Well,
shit
I've got
to do
an
that.
MP5 spare with 1 mag. So if you're going to buy anything, just buy the mag.
Okay.
That's literally all it is.
And then I know that when you kill AI, they give you 9mm normally.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've just done. So that's cool. That's cool. It's all good. It's all good. Right, let's empty all this then. What an idiot. What an idiot I am. Hey, at least we've got loads of ammo. I can split with him. That can go up there. That can go there. Just want to make sure I... Yeah, want to make sure I do everything. Can I have a drink? Oh, I need a drink. Bear with.
Spitfire was just in
that's
chat
lovely.
going, wait, you can't pick things off the floor in the safety zone. I've been doing that and making money.
Yeah,
now, maybe
I
stop.
might have. I might have done it once or twice without realising.
But I'm like, stop. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you said it's
server,
against, I thought, right, pop
Yeah.
that back on the ground. No one needs this freshy shirt.
It only needs somebody to film you picking it up and then running and selling it, and them to open a ticket and say, I just put that down to sort my inventory.
Yes.
And you've got a ban.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's it. You're gone.
Yeah,
didn't
forever.
read the rules. Yeah. And that's the trouble. And at the moment, this server's been kind and only banning the person, not the whole team.
Yeah,
But
but
as they go
yeah.
up the rankings, it'll be team bans.
Yeah, we got to be
And
careful
because-
around that.
And then because they're on a shared list, you'll go onto that shared list as a team ban.
Yeah,
And then
absolutely.
you're banned from 200 servers suddenly. And
It's all
because
good.
Yeah, it's all good until it happens.
Yeah. Oh, no, what I mean is we're not going to do it.
No.
We're not doing it.
That's my big thing about bringing people into teams. I can't just bring people in. I have to know them.
Yeah,
and know
'cause-
that they're
yeah.
not going to break rules.
Yeah, there's a repercussion.
Yeah. If I wasn't a streamer, there is less of a repercussion because you can always find another server to play.
Yeah.
But as a streamer, you don't want to get banned. It gets you a bad rep out there.
Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely.
You know, it's bad enough that I have that issue thanks to our friend that does the morning deliveries.
Yes. Yeah, you got stitched up on purpose there.
Mm.
Don't worry, that's not real gunpowder, peeps. Don't worry.
That I'm sure got him a load of good feedback from his perspective.
Oh, well, you know, each to their own, I suppose. Each to their own. Oh, I've got a lockpick. Does that matter? Do we want it?
I always just sell it.
Yeah, do you know what? You're right,
I'm
actually.
extracting in the dark.
No, I did it. I was okay. Wow, 6,700 for that.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want a lockpick. Definitely not.
No, I'd sell it.
Right, okay. Where do we sell battery radios, or are we still on? Are we still trying to keep them?
I just throw them on the floor at the moment. I can't see us doing the labs and Tissy with the standard that we are at the moment.
No, that's
the amount
fair.
of players that are paying the server for us to get the explosives to build that shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're better off making the money and buying explosives off player to player.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I don't want to sell this yet until I've dropped
I'm in
that.
trader, but obviously it's pitch black, so I'm just going to be feeling my way around.
Yeah, that's cool.
So if you find a hand touching you in the dark,
Lucky me. Just a quick question. If I if I'm selling a gun that I've got 3 of and 2 are on my back, how do I know that I'm not going to sell the wrong one?
You don't.
Right. Okay.
Just so you know, maybe it's because I've got up. Yeah, I'm up to 25,000 rep, and
Yeah.
it's just opened up another like 10 quests for me.
Okay. That's cool.
All tier 3 quests.
That's all good.
So I'm going to start accepting them.
I don't know what to do with these guns because I need to sell one of them. And I've got 3 of them. 2 are on my back. One's I'll give to you eventually.
Okay.
Do I risk it?
It's up to you, mate. I'm not taking. I'm not.
That's just so frustrating that you can't select which gun to sell.
That is.
Oh no, hang on. I might be able to do it. Hang on. Yes, I think. Okay, as long as you put them on your back, you're okay. I've sold it. That's good. Okay. Okay, I'm up to 83,000.
I'll work out where I am in a second. Let me just.
That's cool. I'm gonna look at player to player quickly.
All these new missions.
Right, I need another drink. Let me swig this tea. Bear with. That is nice. We have a tank battery. Do we still have the tank battery?
Yes.
Cool, just checking.
How much do they go for?
They are currently going for between 100 and 150. But
if people are buying them.
If people are buying them, exactly.
Buying them, yeah.
I doubt very much they will be.
Yeah.
Did it come under the containers? Secure Container Alpha?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, someone's got one for 100k.
Right, let me transfer some money to you.
But, it's only 4 slots for 100k.
Mate, it's well worth it. Well, I don't mind. I'll give you the money.
I need 17,000 basically.
Okay, so transfer how?
Oh no, hang on, because you can get a tier 2 one for like 300. I think for me, for the sake, how many do you get? Oh, you're not sure how many you get for the next slots, do you?
No, I don't know. It might be 5.
Yeah. Okay. Do you know what? I'd rather go for a tier 2 and save the money up.
Okay.
I think it's best. Yeah, I think I'd rather do that, to be fair.
Okay.
Right, we need some food.
Just making sales and shit.
Cool. I'm gonna go and buy some food. Do you need any food, or are you all good?
I'm good, thank you.
Cool. Right. We'll drink first. Smash out. Oh no, that's a bad move. We need to eat first. Oh no, we can't get sick. You can't get sick on here. It doesn't matter. Let's just max out the drink, and then we can max out the food after. And then we're good. Got some lovely porridge oats that I could be eating right now with my blueberries. I will, we'll wait for the next reset, which I think we'll be here for. I'm going to try and stay here for a long time. I want to put ideas in Goblin's head about breakfast, but, I don't think it'll work. He's immune to my, why can I not? Oh, that's why. Okay, we can buy, I don't like, oh, this one's quite good. It's the cheapest as well, isn't it? 2k, 1.2k, yeah, Skittles are all... Okay, let's at least eat that. That will make a difference. It will keep us alive, keep us going. There's a goblin. He's selling, enjoying himself. I think I might have overdone it with the food here. I'll show you my locker for those of you that have not seen it. I've got a backup kit in there, should I need it. Just in case. But we're going on a hunt. We're gonna... I think we need 5 SMG kills on millies. I think it's melee zombies. But there's a bit of a... melee AI. There's a bit of a thing on here where... we're not really sure if... when you kill a civilian AI, it seems to count towards a military AI. So we're not sure why that happens. But win is a win. I'm just testing the being sick theory with the food.
Okay, mate.
We get up here out of the way. Yeah, yeah, you're right. With all the illnesses turned off, you're not sick, so that's a freebie. Right, so we've got 77k in the bank, which isn't great, but we need a bit more. There's my little backup stash, so if anything ever goes wrong, I can jump into that. At this point, because we're going home, I'm not that bothered. I'd rather just keep this all here in case we're on a... This is... Oh, so tempting. This is because this is more of a... if we were trying to get back to base kind of thing. Right, let's get up here out of the way so we don't get in anyone's way. I want to see... First blood is we need to kill 2 players. Don't want to do that. Oh, is that what I think it was? No, Vaseline. Oh, no. Bad habit, yeah.
Sun to come up really, mate, while I sort my life out.
No, I'm doing exactly the same, mate. Kill 3 players with SMG.
Around trying to find things, but I realise I might get some of it, but the rest of it will be easier when the sun's up.
Yeah, that's all good. So it's 3 players with an SMG. We may have a little problem in that the SMG thing is to get 3 players, not AI.
No, there's one for AI as well that I've got a mission for.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you might... So, yeah. I've got one to kill AI. A mission.
Oh, no, I've not got that. No, I've not got it. Okay. Well, it looks like you're killing them then.
Okay.
This is a... I don't know if you've... I don't think I've showed this off. This is who's got the most kills and things.
You have to shoot back because you don't know if that's a player.
No, yeah. Exactly.
And if you,
that's a good
you
point.
Can't risk dying, can you?
I'm just looking at the leaderboard, and there's some pretty... Yeah, people have gone a little bit mad, haven't they? That mist. I always see mist about.
Let's be honest about this.
What's that, sorry?
It's what you'd sort of expect.
Yeah, but like, wow. Some of them are really good. Or maybe my bar's just so low. I don't know. It could be.
I think it's with the fact that we're not natural PvPers.
It's probably something to do with that. This is for the breach charges, so I'm going to keep it. Feels like it's getting a lot lighter, dude. Yeah, it's really light now. I wasn't paying attention. Right, we'll wait for Goblin. And it looks like we're going to extract. Excuse me. Shall I move the RV?
Back onto the coast somewhere.
Yeah, I think we'll probably... Trying to find... We don't really want to do Cami, do we? Cami's a bit of a... Where we are, if we... Oh, you're going to love where I've put the marker.
Okay.
It's the original base.
Okay.
But I'll put it in the woodland area. So, yeah, we're all good. You'll have to excuse me as well, peeps. My reactions, everything is slower at the minute. Like, I'm just in another world. Actually, do you know what? I'm so tempted to swap my clothing over. Although, I'm looking at people. Oh, mate. We've got NVGs.
I bought tier 1 body armor as well.
Nice. Do you know what? How much was that?
About 18k.
An armor plate or body armor?
Whatever you'd rather. I got Packer vest.
Packer vest.
Yeah, Packer vest. It just gives me a little bit against AI.
7.5k. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to do the same. I think that makes sense.
It's not perfect. It's not brilliant, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah. It's the difference between surviving, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're talking a Packer vest T1. Yeah. Got mine on now.
I'm going to drop off the spare money I have.
Okay.
And then I'm ready to go hunting with
Extractimondo. Oh, did you buy a gun in the end?
Yeah, I bought an MP5 with 1 mag. Just so when we
okay. Let me sell this other gun then, because I didn't realise.
The reason I did it was if we both extract and straight away you're under fire.
Yeah.
Because there's another player there, and then I'm like, well, I can't shoot back till Murph gets here. You
Yeah.
just wait there, mate, and stop shooting at me. Yeah.
That's fair. Let me go and sell this gun quickly then, just for a little bit more money. I got... Oh, hang on, where is it? Shit. I need to make sure I don't sell the wrong gun here.
Okay.
I think I've got a theory to this working. It does. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to get rid of some money. I've got some spare ammo if you ever need it when we get a 5-second interval.
I sort of work on the fact that AI carry 9mm ammo.
Yeah, if we kill enough of them.
If you kill enough of them, you can keep refilling mags. Right, shall we extract?
Let's
do it.
Excuse me. Best of luck, sir. Best of luck. Head to Slichny, do that little millie building and see what we can get.
Yeah, goblin speed.
Goblin speed! Oh, I'm right next to the trader.
I'm 4.6k away from
your RV. We're next to each other, but I don't know where. Oh, okay, yeah, you're on my right, yeah. God, right next to the trader. That was unfortunate.
But at least they're random places. We're not all sitting at the same point every time.
No, exactly. That's good. Right. I'm going to get a little bit away and then I'll find a nice spot where I can just dump you some ammo just in case. Nothing major.
Okay, mate.
And it'll be on your route, so it's literally I'll drop it, you pick it up, we move on.
Okay.
Right. Okay. We should be okay. We're on full auto. We're going on the coast. You know, there's not going to be many people there.
Yeah, I've got loads more quests now I've picked up.
Wow, and that's because you got to 25k, yeah?
Yeah, 25,000 opened up. I mean, a lot of them are killing players, but even killing like 10 AI and 5 players, or the AI. And so there's a lot more quests available as you go up the reps.
Well, I'm on 15.7 at the minute, so not a million miles behind, no.
No.
Right, we need some decent, we need some decent trees.
Or, you know, pick up every quest you can, and if you complete it, it'll go ding and tell you.
Yes, yeah, that's it. That's the thing, isn't it?
And just have them sat in the background and forget about them. Yeah. You can always go out trying to do one if you want to, but having them just sat so they complete as and when. Nice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We'll take it. Right, I wonder if this is a good enough spot. Okay, I'm in a tree and I'll drop you 32 rounds.
9 milli.
9mm, yeah, 9x19.
I'm running to see you.
Actually, I'll tell you what. You take 60 rounds, I'll take 32 because I've got an extra mag full. So that way we're roughly even. I know we'll find some more, but you know. It is what it is. Right. Oh dear, my poor throat. I'm sweating buckets here as well. I need to get another fan in here. My body is really reacting to this man flu. It must be really, really, really serious.
So the secure container things is a Tarkov thing.
Right,
so
okay.
From Tarkov, you have a secure container or grey zone.
Yeah.
And what's in your container you keep.
Yeah.
And that's the reason they brought it across.
I like it. It's good.
It works on a PvP server. It doesn't work on a normal survival server because otherwise players are like, oh, I get to keep anything that's in there.
Oh, hang on. Destroy military. We don't really want to go in there, do we?
Might be some AI to kill.
I mean, I don't need AI, do you?
I never need AI.
Yeah, let's move on to the coast, I say.
Yeah, I'm more interested in finding keys and code locks and shit.
Yeah. We're going to run through the middle of Stroy, but it is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah. You might get it. You might bump into a freshie dressed as Dennis the Menace and make a good kill.
Might do. To be fair, on the coast, this is entirely possible that I get that 2-player kill thing.
And because every player spawns with a pistol, no one's a freshie.
No one's a freshie. I just need to look for people with red Dennis the Menace on.
Yeah.
Because I don't think the AI actually wear that, do they?
No, they wear black kit.
Yeah, so if I see Dennis the Menace, I know I'm good.
Yeah.
Right, this is going to be nerve-wracking running through here.
And out to all the US people watching, you'll have no idea who Dennis the Menace is.
Oh, I don't know. There was a film.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, Dennis the Menace is Universal, I think.
Is it? Okay.
Pretty sure.
Because it would have been me when I was a baby goblin that read the Beano.
Yeah, no,
Well, actually, I was a Dandy reader because that had Desperate Dan and his
Desperate Dan, yeah. I used to love getting that. Who was there? Wasn't there a girl in there?
I can't remember. I just remember he had a lot of pies.
As you do. As you do.
And then I migrated from there to Commando Comics.
Oh my god, and that's where it all started.
Yeah, basically. No, actually, it all started because my second cousin, when I was 10 years old, went to the Falklands for the war in '82.
Oh, okay.
And I'd grown up obviously in a my father had been RAF, so I'd grown up in that sort of world.
Yeah.
And a shooting, hunting, shooting, and fishing world. And a little bit of military on the outside. But suddenly, cousin Grant went down south for the Falklands War, and then we went to pick him up from Southampton when he came back, and my brain started to go, oh, I like this army thing.
Oh, right, and that's how it started.
Yeah, then I joined Army Cadets, and then my teachers stupidly predicted me to get high-grade GCSEs, which I knew that they were having a laugh. Yeah. So they were all pushing me to go officer. I then failed my GCSEs and went soldier infantry.
Hey, the rest is history.
Yeah, basically.
I think I look back now at GCSEs and I laugh. I quite literally laugh at them. Because it's the pressure they put on you. Now that GCSEs, that's something your US viewers are not going to know about.
So I was the first ever year to take GCSEs.
Excuse me. Sorry, say again.
I was the first ever year to do GCSEs.
Oh, they weren't CSEs, they were GCSEs, were they, with you?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So, but we were the first year to do them.
Oh.
So for the first 3 years of school, we trained for CSE and O levels.
Yeah.
And then in year 4, they went, oh, by the way, we've changed all the education standards.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Oh, and you're the first lot. So
you're the guinea pigs.
You're the guinea pigs. So it's set unnaturally high because we don't know how to then what to do with them.
And that's the excuse we're sticking to, right?
Yeah, basically. But I'm academically shit.
Oh, mate, join the club. I'm so glad. When I went to college, I went to study to be a police officer, and I did public services. And one of the main reasons I picked that was because it was 100% coursework. Which, me being me, I left all the modules to the last week of the summer holidays and then did it and chucked it in and hoped for the best.
I did the original version of the public service course. Before it was called public service, there was 2 in the entire country free service courses. There was one in Tiverton, which I went to, and there was one in Plymouth. And then from there, all the public services courses sprung up countrywide.
You're to blame then.
Yes, completely.
Right.
But I did 3 years of free service. Well, I did 2 years, and then I went back as an instructor until I got into the army.
Well, I passed the Navy, the initial Navy selection test as part of that course, and I remember one of the things it said is you could be a bugler. And I was like, I read that wrong, and I went, whoa, 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 not me, not me. This isn't my kind of thing. So I had that explained to me. But do you know what? I nearly became a plumber as well. My mum kept saying you need to get a backup in case something goes wrong.
As parents do.
Yeah, exactly. And me being me, no, I don't. I want to be a police officer. And that was it. Stubborn me.
I got to be a police officer for 6 months, sort of.
Was it an RMP?
No, there's something out, so it doesn't happen anymore. But back in the 90s, when the armed forces was quite busy around the world, they opened up a new job within the armed forces called AMP, which was assistant military policeman.
Right.
So what you did was you did a 2-day course in how to arrest someone and how to shoot a pistol.
Right.
And then you did all the shit jobs while the RMP went off and did the nice stuff.
Well, you're glad you probably didn't do it. My dad said, because my dad's worked with the army his my entire life, and he said if you go and become an RMP, you will never have any friends again for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I've got three RMP mates, but I agree.
Yeah, it's a brutal thing to do, isn't it?
But yeah, so I did 6 months of AMP where I made an arrest. I arrested someone that had come on to the married quarters to stab one of the wives.
Aye.
Well, no, his brother. His brother had been stabbed by Americans somewhere in Germany, and to have revenge, he went onto our married quarters with a knife. With the
with a knife. I thought you. Sorry, I thought they were up to something else. Sorry, right?
No.
Oh God.
And I moved in and asked him in my pidgin German for his ID, and he pulled a knife on me, and I pulled a Browning high fire on him.
And the rest is history.
And then he put the knife on the floor, and I arrested him. And we handed him over to the German police for them to process.
Good Lord.
Yeah,
oh, I thought you meant he was going to do something else, if you know what I mean.
No, he
right.
He was there for...
Revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when I handed him over to the German police, because he was in the back of my Land Rover, and I was like, I went to the RMP first and said, this is what's happened, I've arrested him. And they went, oh, we don't want the paperwork, give him to the Germans.
Give him to Germans.
So, yeah. So I went down there and I went into the police station and said, is there anyone that speaks English? And they found me a copper that did, and I explained what had happened. And he's like, right, we'll deal with it, where is he? And I went, oh, the back of my Land Rover. And they went, yeah, not a problem at all. And they opened the door just enough to throw a CS canister in.
Oh, jeez, they weren't messing around.
I went, you serious? He went, yeah, he was armed when you arrested him. Have you searched him? I went, no, he might have more weapons on him. Yeah.
I suppose like, you're just in there shouting at him, going, "Spracken the English! Spracken the English!"
I was actually willing him to lunge at me with a knife and not drop it, because I wanted to put a 9mm through his head and unzip him.
Good God. Good God.
Yeah, a young soldier full of adrenaline.
Exactly.
You're like, fucking come for me, lad, come for me. I've got no excuse to shoot you unless you actually lunge for me.
Have you ever watched, did you ever watch something on ITV called Bad Lads Army?
Yes.
So I always wanted to be the Provost Sergeant. I don't know if I've told you this. I always wanted to be him, because I absolutely loved how angry he was all the time and how the beatings he had handed out. I thought it was brilliant.
I've done so when you do basic training, like in my day when you did basic training, so the 90s, things are different now.
Yeah.
But back in the 90s, there wouldn't be beatings, but there would be punishments, and one of the punishments was mess tin order. So you'd parade at the guard room with just a belt on and a mess tin covering your privates at the front and then a mess tin covering your privates at the back. So you'd be like, you'd have like a bit of dust in your bed space, and they'd say, 10 p.m, parade at the guard room, mess tin order.
Oh my God.
And at 10 p.m. that night, you'd be there naked apart from 2 mess tins and a plastic belt. Yeah.
And you've had worse parties.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, look what I can see. What is that there? Nothing. Ignore me. Yeah, look, I can see our old base. There it is. And that was. Do you know what? How poignant that was a week ago today. I know it was in the evening, but
yeah, it's just. Look how far we've come in a week.
Oh, do you know what?
That I was on leave. You were around.
Yeah.
Struggles was around. Yeah.
It's made a difference. There's no way we would have got this otherwise. I mean, I can build a base in a couple of days and I can loot and no problem, but I'd have had to put in 9-hour shifts on this to get what we've got.
Yeah.
As a single.
I'd have to have come on every evening.
Yeah. Yeah, very much so.
Right, I'm going to go down and loot my way down through.
Okay.
That area.
I might head into. Yeah, I might look for that millie quickly. That mini military.
Yeah, it's just down in the quarry.
Yeah, I like the Overwatch.
Get an AK out of it.
Plus, if there's some AI down there, win.
Yeah.
You never know. We might even find a freshie or two.
Exactly.
Right, I'll stay on talk while I go through, just in case I see anything.
Okay, mate.
Nothing at the minute. It's all empty. Cool, I'm crossing over. I'll talk to you in a second. Right. Okay, we want to get into the quarry up here just to see what's going on.
Okay, mate.
Although I got a funny feeling I'm a little bit too far away. No, I'm not. No, it is only up there. We're okay. I'm absolutely boiling hot right now.
Nothing in the military.
Say again?
Nothing in the military.
You've got a military? Or are you asking me?
Did you search the military area?
What, where you are now?
No, where you are down the quarry.
Oh, no, I haven't got there yet.
Okay.
I'm a little bit slightly off. I didn't realise how much further away it was. I think I'm at the... Yeah, hang on. Where is the quarry?
On the wrong way. I'll put the RV on the quarry for you.
Oh, I've just seen it. I've just seen it. Yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot.
That's why I was like, why
Yeah.
have you gone there?
Yeah, my bad.
The RV is on the actual hut that you want.
Legend, thank you very much. I always get so confused around here. It's because when I know Chernarus through Noobs, the server, which is how I learnt to play DayZ. It's a PvE server. Very good, highly recommend it if anyone's ever trying to learn. And I have a very specific route I take. Nice. Protect you at all costs.
I can't protect. Well, I'm thinking that I might just run home. Yeah, and then come back and join you.
Yeah, that's cool.
I can't extract with both of them, if that makes sense.
No.
But
so you can't put nails or code locks in your locker, your personal locker.
No.
That's interesting.
Ooh, can I? I can't. Yes, I can. I can't put keys in there.
I was going to say because I don't remember. I'm sure I've put a code lock in there. I'm sure I have.
Right then, let me extract to trader.
Yeah.
And then I'll come back down and join you.
Cool. And I'll just have a little look about here.
Yeah.
Right. Ooh, special military. Doors are closed.
Let's set my own personal RV
Okay.
on it.
So we're expecting some sort of AI down here. Just want to check that there's no... We're going in. We're going in. We've got the advantage on the freshie front.
Right, I'm 2.9 from trader.
Cool. I'm going into the... They've put some extra buildings down here in the quarry.
So yeah, I'll extract,
be careful
drop off the
here.
code lock and nails, and come back out onto the ground.
Happy days.
It makes sense. At least we're getting stuff. This
Save
makes a
some
lot
money
of sense to be able to finish our base off.
Yeah, absolutely. Did I just hear someone? Thought I heard someone. Just do a little run around here. No, it seems to be okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Did I see something there? No, I did not. We're going to zigzag across, just for safety. Uh, 64, 64. Just keeping an eye out. Nice, nice, nice. Looks like we might be extracting in a minute. I can get a move on. Why? Oh, shit. Let's stick you up there. Don't want you. Go over to this one. I have no idea how hot it is where I am right now. Key. Okay, it might be extraction time. Got a lot of decent stuff, dude. I might have to extract as well in a minute.
Yeah, extract, sell, build up your money. Once you've got 300,000, because that's the maximum you can hold, you can't put money in your personal locker.
No.
So once you've got 300, once we've all got 300,000, then we're storing money in base.
Yeah.
Which is again why you need a secure container to move it back and forth.
Well, you get wallets.
Yeah, but then if someone kills you, they can open your wallet.
Oh, you can't. But you can't put your wallet in base, in your locker.
No, No, you can't store money in your blue locker.
Right, okay.
So otherwise people would never have... There'd be no reason to raid anyone, because...
They'd just empty
everybody
everything.
would have everything in their blue locker, wouldn't they?
That's true.
So there'd be no point having it float. So basically what they've done is they've set it in a way that, yes, it gives you some gear. You can re-gear, as you say, you can put a code locker nails in there, you can have a base building kit. You can build up that supplies until you got enough stuff to build your base.
Yeah.
What you can't do is live out the trader.
No, that's fair enough.
Otherwise, nobody would have bases. Everyone would live out a trader. There'd be no raiding. You know? Yeah.
No, that's fair enough.
But it's the same with the 300k. People were saying, oh, they should up it to 1 million. Well, why? In my eyes, you get rid of the ATM completely.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you lose what you lose.
Then you're forced to carry money on you or keep it in base.
Absolutely.
But I understand there's a balance. You know, they don't want to lose the PvE players that have been playing the server.
Hang on, got something on me. 2 secs. I think that's AI. I think it's AI. Got him. Another one coming.
Well done.
Come on, AI. That was poor. Come on, you bastard. I need him to come here just for safety. That was very poor shooting. Okay, they're not coming near me all of a sudden. I've got one down.
It might have just been one that spawned.
No, there was 2.
Okay, so he might be flanking, he might have run out of ammo, he might be stuck in a door, because it's AI.
Well, I just heard him and then he's sort of gone.
Yeah, he might have despawned because you ran into the correct pixel. Or he could just be, as I said, stuck in a door. It's
dead.
Excellent.
Got a key. Got stuff.
Yeah, extract.
Yeah.
Sell your rubbish. Keep the key. Once I've put these things in the blue container, I'll take the key off you and stick both the keys inside my secure container.
Cool. I'm going to get out of here. I've done well enough. I'm going to get out.
Yeah.
So you can see how bad the AI are.
So when Chuckles and I first came on this server, so 2 wipes ago, there was like only 20 people that played the server.
Yeah.
And they were all quite PvE-y.
Ah, right, okay.
They didn't... It was a PvP server, and I knew the vision of what they were trying to do. But at those days, they had people that would build a base. They'd all live near the trader.
Yeah.
The trader wasn't extraction. They'd go out and do missions. They'd all be chat to each other in trader. They're all quite friendly. And I don't think they don't want to alienate those 20, 30 people that have been with them for a couple of years where they were building it all.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But equally, you've got to go with evolution, you know?
Yeah. So there's a certain... So we've got the locker, we've got the ATM.
Yeah.
Because those people sort of expect it.
Excuse me.
Whereas your full-on PvP teams don't. But it's that balance, isn't it? It's a hard balance to maintain.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, if you want to... I get that places like Rearmed and Aftermath are busy, but if that's what you're looking for, like you've said many a time, that's where you go.
Yeah.
And this is... I get what they're doing. They're trying to cater for all in a way, but as soon... I think it's easy, because I've fallen into the trap myself, to go onto a server like this and think, oh, this is good, everyone's friendly, and we can, you know, have a PvP fight and base build, and there's all this. But you soon realise what it's about, and that's why I like playing these now, because I enjoy that. There'll be, you know, natural churn is what I'm getting at. There'll be natural churn. Whoops.
This ain't a friendly server.
No. It would have been back in the day, but now it's, the dynamics have changed, you know?
Yeah.
So you got to.
And those PvE, but it's not difficult to stay alive on here. Just choose where you live cleverly.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't base yourselves on the danger areas.
No. I mean, if you want the full-on PvP, you go up to Tizzy.
Yeah.
And Northwest and all that. And if you know, we're kind of in the middle, where we're happy doing a bit of everything. And then if someone doesn't like it, I don't know, go and build in, I don't know, wherever, Mister
just
or whatever.
Outside Svet. Yeah, just outside Svet in the mountains. Build yourself a four cabin up in the woods. You'll never be found.
Yeah.
You'll never be raided. And
enjoy
then
yourself.
Enjoy yourself. Occasionally go to trader, kill some animals, do a survival. Yeah.
I've got a very funny feeling I only killed one of the AI because I think I was at 15.7 and I'm now at 16. So one of those AI is going to be, well, it'll be despawned now, but I missed an opportunity there. I don't think I've got anything. No, I've got.
Okay, my code lockdown now.
Yeah, no, I did get them. Kill 5 AI bots with an SMG. I do have that one. I've got a tier 2 SMG lover quest. Oh, that's good. That's happy days. We'll take that. So I need another 3 kills. I don't know what I get. We'll see when we get to the trader. But SMG lover. Oh, we get a military key. Okay. Okay, that's all good. We don't mind that. I do need to have some water though. I am starting to flag already. I was hoping to make a video out of all this, but sadly, I didn't have enough space on my hard drive because the way I record my files are quite large. Right, that's a nice little bit of drink, and I think we are going to the barn one. Did you go to the barn extraction? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to the same one. Because it's important we go to the same one so that we
bought myself 2 spare mags with my MP5.
Nice, I'm heading there now to sell. Excuse me. It's important we go to the same one so we extract in the same place.
Nobody about.
What's that, in the trader?
Yeah.
Nice. Sorry about, I got my hopes up with those AI, that's why I was trying to be quiet. I thought they were, I was hoping they were players, but obviously they're not going to be. Do a quick. We got any room? No, it's not worth it. Not when we've got a key. That key I've got is a fire key, so we could always.
Oh mate, that's worth. Yeah, I can. I mean, I've got the health key inside my yellow box. I'll stick the fire key in next to it. Yeah. That means at least if we die, we've still got a fire key.
We've still got it. Yeah, and we'll be close to that on the way home as well if we go to the same one.
And we know the fire key is massive because fire
metal.
is base building.
Yeah, we can get metal. I'll be extremely happy with that. So this fire one that we're going to, fire station, every time I've gone there previously, always got metal. We've got 4 sheets. We need 5 per door. So if we got another 6, that would be perfect. And I have picked up, I'm sure I've picked up 6 before, but it might have been a combination of 2 things maybe. I can't quite remember. And I can feel my husky voice coming on, so I'm gonna rest it a little bit. Oh man, I was hoping I was going to thread the needle.
For you now, mate.
Yeah, I've got that turned off at the minute. Let me. There we go. Yeah, got it on. I'm 1 click away. This will be a result if I can get in and get safe. This is no doubt where we'll have the trouble, considering I thought the castle one would be the worst one. Oh, I tell you what, I loved going there on noobs. Loved it. Don't know why, just enjoyed going there on that one. I reckon we've probably got, I don't know, just under 40k. You know what? If depending on how much I get from this run, this selling run, I might do what you suggested and buy that crate, just for the sake of it.
Massively worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's only 4 slots, but if we pick up more keys, win-win, you know.
And if you find a code lock out on the ground, you can stick it straight in there, and even if you die, you've still got the code lock.
Yeah, exactly. Because how many doors are we on now?
9.
Okay, that's cool. That's pretty good.
Maybe 7 or 9. We don't, 15's all we can do.
Yeah.
I'll work it out.
15. I was thinking 20 in my head. Right.
Yeah, 15 is maximum doors.
Right. Okay.
So we're not that far off finishing.
No, we're over halfway.
Build. Yeah. Maybe 8 doors actually.
Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have got 8. I'm sure we've got 8 actually. Yeah.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, and probably 5 of them are metallized.
Yeah,
maybe
and
6.
you've got nails, and we've got four sheets metal.
Yeah. 1 more sheet of metal, and we've got another.
Sorry, guys.
And I'm loving the amount of metal we're getting because that's doubling the amount of explosives needed to take us.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, realistically, I can't see anyone thinking there's going to... Well, it's a big building, but I can't see anyone coming all the way down just for that.
So what works in our advantage is the big teams that are likely to have the explosives to do raiding aren't going to want to run down the whole map and risk being killed with explosives on them. So they're going to raid their neighbours.
Exactly.
We might lose a couple of doors to smaller teams that live in the area that think we've only got 2 doors and they'll give it a risk. Because by its very nature, they'll go like, oh, we've got 4 explosives, let's blow that one. They might only have 4 doors up, we'll give it a go.
Yeah. That makes sense.
In the same way that
we'll go in a second.
There we would, and we had a couple of explosives, we'd give it a go, but you might find they have one door which is wood, and when you get behind it, there's a concrete door facing.
Yeah.
And you're like, nah, not going any further forward on that one then.
Yeah, not worth it.
Or one of the other teams that...
Well, all you're doing is make... Sorry, go on.
One of the teams that I know that plays this server, they did a soft side raid yesterday, so they found a way into a base because the base had been badly built, and there was a way that you could just climb in. They climbed in and they emptied it of keys and swipe cards. Yeah, and
I suppose the other thing is you're not going to you're not going to take down like a concrete wall, are you? Because you're just making it easy for someone else.
Yeah.
Unless
you've got enough explosives to keep going.
Oh god, yeah. I know I could do that a lot quicker, but I like it this way.
Explosives to blow through concrete door. So you either, unless you've got enough to finish off that raid, you're going to stop.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, there's no point. And arguably, we would only ever probably raid someone that had 1 door up.
Yes.
Because the chances of us as a team getting more than 2 explosive charges is very minimal.
God, yeah.
Unless Cookie suddenly gets...
Just turns up to play.
Leave of absence to turn up to play again. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to spend a few minutes just removing some stuff and bullets, etc., and I'll be with you.
Do you need me to transfer nearly 100k to you?
No, I think I'll be okay now, funny enough. I think I'll be okay. I'll check in a second. Yeah, hello, Chuckles. How you doing, dude?
Make sure you hand in your quest.
Oh, no, I haven't done it yet. I need another 3 kills.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's close, though. It's close. Ooh,
well, if I walk around oddly, you could shoot me and we could pretend I was AI.
I mean, we could certainly try. I don't think it's going to go down very well, but we could certainly try.
If I shoot and miss you, and then get stuck in a doorway, you reckon that would... You could then show the video and go, look, it's blatantly AI.
Yeah, it would be a lot of editing, let's put it that way.
Yeah. For 1 kill. I could just do things like this, like just run into the side.
Yes, I'm going to be honest with you and say I don't think that's going to cut the mustard.
No? Okay.
Sorry, guys. Can't do... I was doing 3 things at once there, talking, coughing, and trying to do this. Just want to make sure I get as much ammo as I can, because if we are going for the AI and I need the SMG kills, this is important. Right, that can sell. That will reload. I have to reload a few mags here just to make sure I've got everything. Like I said, I'm just very slow at thinking in general at the minute because I'm not with it. So it took me about 5 minutes this morning to work out which day of the week it was. So as you can imagine, I'm all over the place. 27k, yeah, that's fine. We've got enough. Oh no, because we're down to 70, aren't we? Oh no, we're going to sell some other things though. We're selling other things. Right, sell. If that's food, I'm eating it. Might as well eat the food. Take that where we can. It's not quite Skittles, Chuckles, but it's Oreo cookies, just for you.
When we extract from this one and go back out, I reckon Berezino military next time, and then
yes.
clear Berezino.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'm up for that. I am very much up for that. Okay, right. That can sell. That I want the mags from, and I want that out. I basically want all the ammo I can get. Right, so let's take... Come on. Oh, I've got some headgear I can sell as well. That'd be useful. This is the trouble when you accumulate shit. Right, okay, we'll get rid of you. Getting rid of you. Stick you up there. Key and the battery are really important. Selling you. Money there. Selling you. Definitely selling you. Okay, so another MP. Right, okay, that's good. I want as many of these as I can get my hands on without being overly greedy. Just because you can see how quickly we go through them. Okay, battery in there. Right, so we've got one in the gun, I think, which needs... Yeah, we need to sort that out. And then we've got 3 magazines. 3 will be plenty. Any more, we don't need them. That's just being greedy. Okay, right, so the key will stay with us. We'll get rid of the Glock, which hasn't got anything in it. No. So we'll get rid of the Glock, get rid of all that. Okay, let's see if we can sell this now. Nothing on the floor. Right, melee, no. Pistols, sell. SMG, I want to get rid of you, and I want to get rid of you. Yes. I think, yes, yes, excellent. Very good. Bullets. Let's just sell you quickly. Get rid of you two. Oh, please tell me I haven't done what I just think I've done. No, I'm okay. This is pistols. Right, I want to get rid of you. And you. We keep you. Let's get rid of you and you. Oh, here we go. Here's the money. Here's the money, baby. Right, have I got anything else? I've got a gun cleaning kit, which I think is... Is it here? Right, just finishing off selling and then I'll buy that thing.
Okay, mate.
Yes. Okay, so how much money did we get in the end? That's cool.
And then upgrade as you upgrade, or you might get the quest done to upgrade it for free.
Oh, that's a good shout. I've got 120k now.
I would buy it if you can buy it, though, just for the sake of...
Yeah, so...
If you think... Yeah, at the moment, if you get killed, you lose everything.
So it's a T1 secure container alpha.
Just check. Yes, T1 secure container alpha.
Okay, yeah, 100k. I can't believe someone is selling it that cheap.
But if they've just got the tier 2 one, then that's useless to them now.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. Okay, right. I'm going to put the rest of my money away, and then I'm good to go.
And then it automatically goes onto a slot, and then stick in
key.
That. It's at the very bottom.
Yep, got it.
Stick your key in there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a fire key now.
Yeah. So suddenly, whatever happens now, we can both get killed, and we're saving a medical key and a fire key.
Absolutely.
Right, I'm ready to extract when you are.
I'm just going to take one quick swig of drink, just so that I am prepared.
Yep.
Oh, I might have to do it in real life as well, the way this is going. Well, we're going well, man. We're doing well.
This is a good idea, doing this.
Yeah, if I get 3 more kills with the SMG on the AI bots, we'll get up to our normal extraction point, bit by base, and I can put the quest in.
No, you can put the question on any extraction point.
Oh no, what I mean is we'll be working our way up there. Sorry.
Yeah.
So we're not going to come back to this extraction point we're about to come out at. That's what I mean.
Yeah, we'll use other extractions now.
Right, I'm good to go, dude.
Okay. Yeah, do it.
More gravy.
The RV is set.
Nice. I love spawning and then trying to spend the next 30 seconds working out where it is. Oh, I found it.
Where did they drop me off today?
I'm. Oh, you're just behind me. We're coming up by the Youth Planner Pioneer place. Yeah. Well, we've got no fear now, mate. No fear.
Yeah, I know those yellow containers are saying chuckles. That just if you can find one for sale in peer-to-peer that you can afford, massively. And if you can't, we'll just transfer the money across and help players get them.
Absolutely. And you never lose it. You've always got it now.
Yeah, you've always got that container.
That's good.
And you've always got whatever's inside it.
That's
so
brilliant.
Even if we're just doing a normal run, sticking in there a bandit, sticking in there an AFAC, which is what I've just done, or an IFAC. So if I die, my IFAC is preserved.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. We'll take that. I mean, for me, the result today will be if we get to the fire station and we've got a decent amount of metal there.
We've got a code lock and nail out of today's run.
Yeah, that's true.
We've got another door.
Oh, do you want me to take that nails?
No, I put them in my personal locker.
Oh, okay. Cool. So, yeah, we discussed that, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah, so whatever happens now, we've got another door up as long as I get that home.
Yeah.
If the fire station gives us metal, we're securing 2 more doors.
Well, we've got 4 at home, metal sheets.
Yeah.
Can we get 6? Have you ever had? I'm sure I've had 6 in one go.
Yeah, we had 6 the last time we did a fire station.
Right, that's cool then.
Which is 2 doors.
Yeah.
So if we've got 4 already, that's 5, and then another 5. Bang, job done.
Happy days.
And I'll use the nails for that rather than build another door.
Yeah. Sorry about that. That was nearly a pass out cough, that one. Oh dear. I'm trying to think the next. I think in an hour we've got a reset, so I might take a few moments and get a drink.
You upgrade the secure containers. You're never going to have a rucksack's worth of space. You might get the next one might be 5 slots, the next one might be 6 slots, if that makes sense.
It could be a code lock and a couple of nails, you know.
Yeah. But you have to get them for free. The first one you can get just for collecting certain items and handing them in.
Yes.
But from then on, it involves killing players.
Well, I mean, I'm not being funny. If I do that mission now, if I even sell it for 50k, someone's going to buy that immediately, and it's only cost me 50k to buy it, and yeah,
exactly.
I'm okay with that.
Especially at this point in Wipe, where the first couple of days of Wipe, no one's going to be selling them because everybody wants them. Oh no, God, yeah. But at this point in Wipe, people will just straight away sell it on as they get the better one. Yeah,
just make the money while you can.
And it makes our life. It doesn't feel so bad when you get killed if.
What's that?
Player or AI? AI.
Got to be AI, pushing, which means a player.
But they're not shooting at me, so I'm pushing.
Oh no, but that sounded like it was deep in the town.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Cool, I'm with you. I've only got an SMG though.
So that's all I've got.
Sounds like that's all they've got, isn't it?
Yeah. It might not go according to plan.
Well, listen, if we die, we die. I've got eyes on you, but only very, very loosely. I'm on your right, on the other side of the road, coming in at the top of town.
I can't see anything at the moment. I need somebody to shoot again.
Yeah.
I'm going to go firm under a bush and see if I can see anything.
I'm going to have to stick by a tree and just do some surveillance here. Right, so this is what we wanted.
It's sensible they'll have moved on by now because...
Yeah.
We've made things.
Especially this far in. And I'm pretty easy to see from here, but
I'm going to carry on with our original objective.
yeah, I'll fall back too. No problem. Hey, at least we got there. Had a little look.
Yeah. Right.
That's a shame.
I mean, they might have an SMG and an M4 and tier 3 body armor because they're doing the SMG mission.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Whereas we went in with what, level 1, tier 1 armor?
Yeah.
Balls of steel, that's us.
Oh.
I hear it. I'm close enough to come back. That feels like it's getting much further away, though.
And their armor makes it bigger. Yeah, no, I'm not getting involved in that firefight.
No, okay, move on. Yeah, definitely move on and away from that.
I only have tier 1, yeah. So, as I was saying, it doesn't feel so bad when you die and 4 or 5 items, depending on what container you've got, are preserved.
Yeah, that's the good thing. And what I like about this then is, as soon as you respawn, you have that on your body already.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're having to go and get your body back, and you could be miles away, and someone's looted it, and blah blah blah. Yeah.
But it is, and it's that risk versus reward and the balance. You know, only having 4 slots forces you to make a choice. What you're going to carry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Enough for a key. It's enough for a code lock. It's enough for a box of nails, whatever your priority is.
Yeah.
You know, in this case, a key and an IFAK, because having an IFAK when you spawn in will keep you alive
a little bit more
than a bandage. Yeah.
Is it because they're quicker to deploy, or
because they not only do they bandage, they also give you up to your stats, so your bloods go up quicker.
Oh, I see. So it's an all-round, right?
They're drugs and a bandage, or they're not. Sorry, they're not a bandage. They're just drugs.
No, that makes sense.
So it's like having a blood bag and a the water one all built into one.
Yeah. That makes sense.
That as a wanna, you've already bandaged yourself with the bandage the game gives you when you spawn in.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to use this, and suddenly I'm back to full stats.
That's cool. Do you think we're going to have people camping in the hospital here?
Yes.
Oh my god, this is going to be brutal.
I've got a key for Sinstock Hospital.
How far's Sinstock? I know that. Oh no, hang on. That's up by. That's on the way to Tizzy, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. But we'll leave it in base. We can always run it at some point, or it just sits there.
I'm sure it's up by Tizzy. I thought it was by the ski resort. And it's only a hospital, isn't it?
Exactly. We don't need any meds. Apart from do that one of those meds missions where you've got to hand in meds.
Yeah, and that's really for XP more than anything.
Yeah. We're doing all right.
Yeah, we're doing okay. We're not actually that far either from the next extraction point.
No.
Which is quite useful.
And my brain is saying we sort of make our way up, we extract, we come back down, we carry on doing this until we're hopefully got 4 keys.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I'm just having a very quick look. Just looking in the town. Don't know about you, if you can see anything.
No.
Looks like there's a lot of doors closed around it.
Because you're going to push in.
Yeah, I'll go left side. Hopefully we don't shoot each other.
Well, that's why we got that special red marking, isn't it?
Yeah,
I hope other people can't see the red marking, though. That would give us away.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. That's why I keep getting killed.
Excuse me.
Now I see my problem.
That's the story I'm sticking to.
But all these garage doors are closed.
Yes.
I can't speak on a Saturday morning.
No,
Which gives me decent. Oh, AI or player?
Whereabouts? Near you, yeah? Yeah. You okay?
Yeah.
Still okay?
Yeah, they're both dead.
Okay, I'll move on. I'm going to attract some interest now. I'm going through the hospital way. Hospital's all shut up. Oh shit, I got shot. Fucking hell, that was horrendous.
I mean,
being shot at again. I'm awful with a full mag. I don't know where they're shooting from. I can't see him at all. There's AI, but I can't see him, so I'm just trying to lure him out.
I've got two eye backs on me, so I can read.
He's down. He's down.
Make sure
God,
I'm killing shot into him if you haven't got him.
No, I think this one's definitely dead. I'm awful. Oh no, he's alive. This one. He's dead now. I'm getting really bad. I can't shoot with the full auto. It just throws me every time.
I'm just going to eye back you a second. Come and go firm.
Oh no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, I can get your health up quicker.
I'm just going to pick up a load of stuff.
Yeah, I'm starting to search these tents.
Cool. Cool. Let's just get them and get out. That was horrendous from me. I can only apologise.
That's all right, mate. I thought you were under fire from a player because.
No, it's just me. Right. I'm just not with it. I'm not. I mean, I'm not with it at the best of times, but I'm sort of looking at them, going, I should be hitting those. Right, that's all of them done, I think. Yeah, you're on the last one. Should we get out of here?
Yeah, just do the little HQ office, the door, the guard room office.
That's cool, dude. I might just pop into the shop real quick.
There is. There's a ammo container with some shit ammo in.
Cool, I'm just in the shop.
Okay.
Shop's been done. Well, that was embarrassing. Down by you.
Okay, where's next on our route then?
Do we run up? No, I'd say let's go to Gorka Military, but...
Yeah, no, that's a good shout.
It's only up the road.
Yeah, let me just move the RV onto it.
Cool. Did you have to see off the other AI, or is he down?
He's dead.
Oh, cool. That means I've got one more to get. I think. Let me just check.
Chuckle says that's my issue too. I'm pissed.
Oh, no, I've done it.
Auto SMG. Well done.
Apparently, I've got. I can't remember killing 3. Another one on the right in the house. Nice, nice.
Down.
I was behind you, but I had you covered, as in I wasn't going to kill you. Whoa, where's that coming from?
That was me making sure he was dead.
Oh, right, okay. Cool. Nice. Sorry, what did Chuckles say?
He said he's the same as an SMG shit at shooting.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm so used to different guns. That's my problem. I don't look at enough. I don't use a wide range, you know. Can you reload as you're sprinting? As in, reload your mags?
Don't think so.
I'm about to find out. No, you can't, unfortunately. When we get into the tree line, I might have to do a quick bit of reload my mags.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll need to do similar shit.
I picked up an IFAK as well, I think. Is it the yellow ones? Or the orange ones?
You get yellow, you get lots of different ones.
Yeah, I think I've got enough there. I can quickly sort myself out.
Yeah, use one on yourself to give your stats a boost.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Wow, again, embarrassing. I'm much more... This is why I like sniping. I like take my time and snipe away. I think I know what's happened. I think they've lowered the amount you get for AI, because I went from 16 to 16.45 there. So I've only got 450 extra.
Yeah, so it used to be...
Was it 300?
Used to be 300 for AI and 600 for a player.
Right.
They probably made it maybe 150 now, and 600 probably still for a player.
It makes sense.
They want to encourage player kills.
I don't remember getting a third AI though. I know I got 2 earlier and 2 just now, but I don't remember getting a the 5th one technically.
Okay, so it might be a random figure in the middle there then somewhere.
Well, no, it said I had 2 kills of 5,
no.
and now it's...
As in, how much rep you get might be a different figure.
Oh, no, but that it makes sense what you're saying, because if I was at 16 before, and after killing 2 AI, and now I'm at 16,450, and it is saying I killed 3 extra AI, that makes perfect sense.
Chuckle said, if you hold down shift as you hit auto run, you only jog, and then you can reload mags while you're jogging.
Very good. Nice. Oh, talking in game. I was going to reload my last mag.
I'm just emptying a couple of mags and reloading mags.
Oh, that's cool. It's just so we go in. I heard someone then, but I think it's just the sounds of the game.
And I'm here reloading ammo.
Yeah,
You're going to
that's
hear
true.
that.
Right, oh, let me take that IFAC thing. Although health's going up slowly, do I really need it? Oh, it's an A12.
I'd take it. There's lots available of them.
Yeah.
I've got lots on me, so.
God, I feel awful. Okay, I've taken it. I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep, let's carry on to Gorka.
Cool, let's go. See what we can do there, then maybe head up to the extraction point.
Yeah.
Go mad and yeah, see what happens. Oh, and I've got I've got that quest to put in now.
The hand in. Yeah.
Yeah. It was all worth it. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. I don't think they've done anything extra up here from when I ran past last time, but I could easily be wrong.
I'm with you on that, but I might be wrong as well.
The good thing is, if they haven't done anything, it's a quick in and out, you know?
Chuckles reckons there's one soldier in here.
Right, okay.
One AI, but it might not spawn depending on... I don't think they always spawn, Chuckles. I think it's percentage spawn, like on my server. Like, they will have said... I mean, I don't know what percentage, but I don't think anything's a guaranteed spawn to stop farming. Which is why sometimes we get them outside base, sometimes we don't. Sometimes the military has them in one area, sometimes another, sometimes none at all. And also, if they might have cooldown timers, so they can't respawn for 10 minutes or something. So if someone's just gone through, killed them in the woods, and you can't find the body bags,
do at
you might not get them again for another X amount of minutes. Equally, you might get them straight away. I think they're very good at setting up all these things to make it feel random. The last thing they want is players to be able to farm AI.
Oh god, yeah.
I mean, running the trader, make millions, and buy your way to victory.
Well, you see what we did when we ran. Every time we run past certain tower blocks.
Yeah.
You know, it becomes a bit like. Oh.
I run past the door that always spawns them, and it doesn't always spawn them, so I know that they're setting them randomly.
No, exactly.
But when it does spawn them, I'm going there to farm them. I know. I run down that road to farm them.
Okay, I'll go on the other side.
Got another MP5 to sell.
Nice.
There's boxes in here open.
Same here.
We need to extract.
What now?
Yeah, I've got a epic sniper.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna quickly do one. Okay, I've picked up a 5.56 as well. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. I'm not sure
tier 2.
which way trader is at the moment. I'm just running into the woods to get clear.
It's cool. I've just picked up. I know where it is. So I'm running into some woods. I think for space I've had to carry something. It's tier 2 armor.
I'm going to push for Black Mountain.
Yeah,
trader.
that's the one I'm heading to. I'm going to quickly get into the tree line and get my gun out because I'm holding something at the minute.
RV's on it.
Yeah, nice.
I got a 308 sniper.
Nice. I'm just putting on some level 2 armor.
Okay.
Oh man, space is becoming a premium.
Chuckle says, ask Merv whether nerves are getting less extreme yet.
In how do you mean? Like, am I getting like
Less of that.
Yeah,
I mean, every time you come under fire, you're getting used to it now.
I think it's not nerves so much. I think it's less adrenaline. I'm not nervous going in somewhere. It's more right. Let's get in. Let's get out. Let's go. And then after that, it's like, yeah, that was all right. But yes, it is in that sense. It is less. Yeah, I need to protect you, really, don't I?
Nah, it's only a 308.
I've got level 2 armor on now, so I am practically invincible. He says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're always safe running through an open field.
Well, yeah, it's worked so far. That was worth it. This is a good little run, dude. Good little run.
Good idea to commit suicide to do this sort of shit.
Yeah. And everything's still back at base. I forgot about all that.
Yeah.
All the good stuff.
You get back and you can change back into your good clothing.
Well, the rate we're going, we're going to come back with better clothing.
I wouldn't want to do this all the time.
No, it gets a bit boring.
It's a nice way of when, what are we going to do now?
Yeah.
Let's do something different. And then next time we do this, rather than come up this side of the coast, we'll go up the other side.
Yes, where we're almost certainly going to die.
To die. But we've also got a chance of getting...
Decent stuff.
Decent stuff. Maybe finding a dead player that someone else has killed and there's still stuff left on them.
And we'll take a photo next to the dead body and say that was us. Oh, base down here, base down here.
Big one, or...?
No, it's in a house, tiny little house.
Inside green.
Yep. That's worth noting for future reference.
Badly placed flag, though.
Yeah.
Too high up. You want to place that so it's a little bit lower, so when it drops a day or two, people can't see the flag.
Still, that's a possible raid target.
Yeah, I know you can get 10 doors inside with base building plus that house.
You can, okay.
Yeah, just so you know.
No, that's cool, that's cool. And it is up, so they're live.
I build in that house a lot.
See, I don't really like... I'm more of a... I like big barns where I can build chambers. Or
Yep.
I like... I get when you build in a big barn, it's a lot of material, but at least it's half hidden, you know? If you know what I mean? And I like building in, like, on Deer Isle. I built under that... on the big mountain.
Where you built on mine.
Yes, yeah, you know where I was, yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly where you were.
Yeah. I didn't even realise. I watched Exclusion recently. I loved his video. I didn't realise a little bit further on was an even bigger cave.
Yep.
Didn't know that one was there.
That bigger cave's amazing to live in. There is a new one on Deer Isle that I don't know the exact location where you get to it by swimming underneath the rock.
Oh.
So you actually go there and then you
Dive
there's a little
down.
pond, about 10 feet long pond.
Yeah.
And you jump into the water because you've got the mechanic to swim underwater.
Yeah.
You can swim underwater and pop out inside a cave.
Well, I did watch on. I looked on it. Twitter. I'd call it Twitter or Twatter.
Yeah.
John McClane was using armor.
Building a map in
Building.
Reforger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
could be
everyone
interesting.
knows Dave. Once they've finished doing their work at the moment on Fallout Z, which is about finished,
Yeah.
they're then switching to starting to write mods for Reforger.
So could it be then? Could it be that DayZ is great and all that, but armor's gonna cater for it?
I won't go. So personally, this is me. I don't like the armor. Press tab and you've got to put something onto your jacket. And
Yeah, it is different. I admit. Yeah.
Yeah. So that is armor to me. When I play armor, that's armor. That's not DayZ.
No.
So personally, I don't mind. I own Reforger. I'll play it, but I'm not going to go and play DayZ on Reforger until someone does a mod that makes it feel more like DayZ.
DayZ, yeah. No, that's everyone's got their own preference.
Yeah. I also don't like that. To me, I like just going to run up to a door and press F to open it.
Yeah.
Not run up to the door and have to wheel my mouse up and down to select open.
Yeah.
Because it's armor, and armor has all those.
There's
options.
a lot on it. There is a hell of a lot
Yeah.
of options. Yeah.
And that's an armor thing, whereas DayZ's made it easier. And I recognise that when BI eventually do whatever they call the big upgrade, well, not the new maps, but a new the engine fully converted across.
Yeah.
We'll call it DayZ Reforger because that's what I think we'll get.
Yeah.
Not called that, but it will be that. I recognise that when they do that, we'll get our mechanics that we've got now.
Yep. Yeah.
Because otherwise players won't buy into it. They'll just say, oh, it's just fucking armor.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
basically, it's DayZ 2.0, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
However
I'm
they-
looking forward to that.
Oh, and it will happen. It will happen. Because by the very nature, they need to at some point stop movers fully into infusion rather than 50-50.
Yeah, that would be so... Can you imagine the graphics on it?
Yeah, graphics, vehicles always working.
Yeah, well, they're working now, aren't they, vehicles?
They are, but with, well, as of Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, that's the 1.28, yeah.
Yeah. But everything working fully. The big thing about Infusion is Infusion will handle, because it's newer netcode. So we're running on internet code here that's 13 years old, which is why it's so laggy and bouncy and horrible.
Yeah.
We're running with single core processors. So even if you've got an 8 core or 16 core processor inside your computer, DayZ only uses 1 core.
Yep.
Whereas Armour 3 has just had a patch to use 4 cores, but Reforger will use whatever cores you've got.
Oh, very good, okay.
All those things are why we need to have a new DayZ engine, from my perspective, and I don't mind paying for it when it comes.
No, for me, it's about the graphics. I love the immersion of it. So if they're going to say, look, it's 40, 50 quid, but it's DayZ 2.0, we're on a better, infusion or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, hey, I'm up for that. No problem. Where I draw the line is I still have beef about Sakau.
I know you do, and I don't. So I don't tend to have that conversation with you.
No. I think for console players it's absolutely fantastic. But I mean, if this new map that they're teasing,
I get
could
what
be
BI
interesting.
said. I get what BI said with their bit where they went. The problem that we've got is they went, forget what it costs to develop a map. We're just pinching it from Armour. We know that.
Yeah.
But for the last 10 years, we've supported 1,000 servers for people to play official games on.
Yeah, you got to make money. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not free.
No, I get all that. That's not a problem.
So we have to be able to sell something that turns a profit that... Oh, I'm auto-running. There we are, that stopped. So it turns the profit that... and covers the costs.
Yeah, that's business though, right? You expect that. I suppose
if you go onto the Steam page and look at Armour, look at just Armour 3, and look at all the DLC on there and how much it costs. Yeah, and I think though, everything is for sale on Armour. Where on DayZ, we've never had until Sakau and Livonia. We had Livonia. We then a couple of years later had, or 3 years later, had Sakau. They're bringing a desert map across. I'm not going to play it, but what I like from the desert map is it's going to give me mechanics to play with EAT on servers.
See, I'm not. The business side of things doesn't really bother me so much. It's the map I don't like.
Yeah.
I think they could have done so much more with it. I really do. But hey, look, it is what it is, isn't it?
I think the problem with the map, personally, was, as you know, nothing's ever complete, but there are a CEO saying, right then, how much complete are you on the new map? Well, it'll be ready to go sometime in 27.
We'll get it
that
done
doesn't
now.
work for us. It has to be done within the next month. Yeah, but it's not ready. No, it has to go out in the next month. That's it. Yeah.
No, absolutely.
Launch it now and then patch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not going to be ready and people are going to think it's shit. Not our problem. Launch it now. You've had 2 years to build this. Why have you taken all that time? Yeah. I get that. And developers will be like, oh, we're just going to get more time working on it.
That's just work in general, isn't it? People are being told, get it done, get it done, get it done. I get it. I get it all. I think I was very supportive of it originally. I was like, oh, this is going to be brilliant. And then I don't know. I feel shortchanged, but that's all I'd say. Oh, do we want an ACOG scope?
Yeah.
Okay, and I've managed to pick up a 308 magazine, and I don't even know how.
Okay, keep that on you.
Yeah, I don't even know where that is. Oh wow, I just picked that up randomly.
I'm just going to sell a load of shit.
Yeah,
I'm then
I've
going
got
to pick up
loads.
my code lock and nails, and then I'm going to strap home.
Yeah, that's sensible. I've got a lot. Ooh. Do you know what? I think I'm going to just double check. I think there's a quest for the cord for the sleeping bags.
Okay.
It's textile. Oh no, it's rip, strips, fleece, and corduroy. Cordura? Whatever that is.
Yeah, Cordura.
Yeah, okay, I'll sell this then. Is there anything you need to buy?
No.
No, all good.
I got an ATOG out somewhere. I'm not sure where.
Just random, isn't it? How you just pick stuff up.
Yeah.
Get rid of that.
Actually, I'm gonna see now. Now I've got more rep. Whether I can buy any better stuff for the base.
Yes, that's a good shout.
Because we're gonna run home anyway.
Yeah.
Let's have a quick look.
So I can, yeah, I've got money if you need it. Rope lights, we want to keep those just in case. I don't think bandages we can get rid of.
Oh, I can buy shed loads now.
Nice, nice, nice. Can't sell bandages, okay. What have we got? So we want to keep that. We'll dump that in a second. We're keeping that. Definitely keeping that. That's some good ammo. That's being kept.
But it doesn't look like there's anything out of that we need.
Okay. We just dump the money in so I know what I've got. Oh, I need to put my quest in, don't I?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. SMG lever. Oh, I'm going to get a key from it. Do I pick the key or does it roll randomly selected?
I think it randomly selects a key for you.
Okay, and the key we've got is military key, opens a T2 door in Tizzy. So, yeah. Right, I'm at 46k now.
I'm going to set the RV for home.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and pick up my code lock and nails.
Cool. I will come with. Where are we going now? Which one do you want to go to? Go on, pick one.
There we are.
I love it. I love how he gets lost in it. It's the only thing I've got on him that I can do better.
And I'm going to put the code lock into my 4-box thing because that's more important than.
Well, I've got 2 spaces on my body in my case if you want me to take anything just to be safe.
Yes, box of nails and a key once we're
out. Yeah, that's cool.
So I'm ready to extract whenever you are.
Go.
I haven't got money left on me. No.
Doing all right, mate. Doing all right.
Yeah. And we've got to restart at 8 o'clock. That'll give us enough time to get home.
Get some stuff done.
I'll have a quick comfort break, and then we can go out and do something else. Right, home is that way.
Yeah, I'm right in the field, so I'm just going to get into the woodland area.
Yeah, and I'll come to you and drop those items off. So even if we die, we're not losing anything.
No, that's
And
cool.
then we can always spawn at sleeping bag that time.
Yeah, exactly. I can tell you now, peeps, at restart we're getting a cup of tea.
2.5 hour run.
Yeah, not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all, that. In fact, we might even stop at 8. We'll see. I don't want to push it too much with my little voice. We haven't got anything. I don't really care if we lose a lot of this, so we're kind of okay. Can't wait to lose some shirts, but we've got tier 2, so that's good.
I see you.
I see you, boy. We've got no raiding stuff at the moment, have we? As in, we haven't made anything to raid.
No, we haven't been anywhere to get raiding stuff. We need to hit that pissy key that you've got.
Yeah. And do we know what we need? Like, how many charcoal and sulfur?
I don't know on this server. I think they might even spawn complete. Because I've not found anything in the world either for them.
No, that's true.
We won't know till we get hold of it.
That's cool.
Or buy it off player market. There will be people selling it. There always is. Right then, I've box of nails on the floor and a key for you.
Legend.
Your house.
Key, nail. Yeah, in. Go.
Right, let's go home.
Yeah, it's all in there.
I love
Just
that.
checked.
That container is so useful.
I got to admit, now I've got it, I'm like, oh, I'm glad I've got that.
You get it now, yeah?
Yeah, it's clever they've only done it for 4. That's fair enough. But you sort of,
on Tarkov, you start off with just 1 slot.
Wow.
On Grey Zone, you start off with 2 slots, and then you upgrade them over time. So here, 4 slots is quite a luxury.
Yeah, it's a win, isn't it? A big win. Now, are you coming back after respawn, or are you having a break?
Oh, 100%.
Sorry, after thingy.
Yeah.
Restart. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm fine, as long as you're fine.
I will keep going for as long as I can. I need to get some breakfast quick. Oh, base in front of you. Base in front.
Yeah, that's the base that I thought we should raid at some point.
Oh, I see. Right, okay. Why would you do that?
I understand as a solo living in that building, 100%, but not the one right there.
No, that's raidable with one thing. That's easy.
Yeah. Yeah, so you build in that building as a solo, but on the edge of the map.
I know why they've done that. That is that is a rage bait. That is. There's nothing in there, and you would have used your.
But you're only allowed 1 flag. You're only allowed 1 base on this server.
Yeah, but someone's come on and done that. You can see it's dropping down.
I also understand that people come on, they build a base and go, oh, this is too difficult. They then go, oh, I'll push Tissy because I always go Tissy on like every server and it's safe.
Yeah,
and then every time they got there, they get killed and they're like, oh, I don't want to be here anymore.
Don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, they don't understand that you can still get tier epic snipers just from softer areas.
Because this is typically the kind of server I would not enjoy. But I think it's a nice change, a very nice change, personally.
And don't get me wrong, I wouldn't normally play this. It's got AI and quests on it.
Yeah.
No interest at all, but I've got quite suckered into this.
This might be the kind of thing that I play it for a wipe and then let the next wipe go and then come back and then let the next wipe go, you know?
But what I'm going to do is there'll always be a place in the team for you, if that makes sense.
Oh, what a superstar.
The same as way we have with Cookie. So when Cookie can join, you can. So if you decide next wipe you don't want to run on here, that's fine. And if one day you message and go, is there any chance I can join you for a run?
Yeah, I can add,
in you come. Or what we can do is within the first couple of weeks of wipe, we can both log in at the same time and I can just add you to the team. Yeah,
that's the kind of thing. But then equally, if there's someone that wants to, can commit, I'm more than happy.
There's no one else. So I wouldn't bring another player in that I don't know.
Right.
So because insiding, because they have access to your base, because suddenly you find that they're working for another team, because they suddenly decide they don't like you. We had a situation on F35 when but the server that Cookie and I and Mark played originally, Savvy, Irish, we all played as a team. Dylan in those days. We brought a team member in, and they seemed brilliant. They were really good. But things kept going missing from base.
Oh, I remember you telling me about this.
Yeah, and on that server, what I'd done is I'd given everyone we all had loot rooms, but everyone had a single locker that they could have with their own code lock number on, share their own shit inside.
Yeah.
And one day when he was off, I blew his locker to see what the score was. And all the stuff that was going missing from base that he was claiming wasn't him was all inside his locker.
Why would you do that? What's the point, you know?
So I would never allow someone else into the team that I didn't know now.
No, that's understandable.
It's just too much risk. I fell for on F35 again. I fell for there was a woman on the server and she was like, oh I'm new to DayZ, blah 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 blah. Can you help train me up? So I asked the team and they're like, yeah, bring her in. We brought her in and she was in for about a month. We thought she wasn't that good, and then suddenly she left and we were raided the next day and she was an insider sent from another team.
Oh, okay.
So they've got a friend that wanted to play DayZ and they said, look, go and join.
You got a question though, haven't you? It's a game.
Yeah.
But then it's equally, think of the type of game it is. Mm-hmm. You know, warfare.
Yeah. And they insided us and did it very well. Because they knew that I would fall for a pretty face and a nice voice.
I'm coming up behind you.
Sorry?
Hey! Behind you now. I'm coming in. Oh my god, there's so much lag. We're good, we're good. We haven't got the raid alarm working yet, have we?
We can't. It's bugged.
Ah, right, okay.
But at the moment, it's just a show.
Right. It's a flex.
It's linked to their old Discord, so when the alarm goes off, it doesn't work for this server.
Right. Let me, where do you want me to...
Chuckles says, you put that silly American chuckled on probation till everyone approved. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
He's helpful. In this sleeping bag here, I'm going to put your bits in.
Okay.
Here you go. And I'll stick the other... Oh, I'll keep the fire key on me, because we're going to do that in a bit, aren't we?
Yeah. Before I do anything, I'm just going to take a comfort break. Guys, I'll be right back.
I shall do the same. Right, peeps, let's put you in the waiting screen, which is there. I'm going to quickly make a cup of tea, because my voice is going. I'll see you in a few moments. Right, I'm back, folks. I've just had the biggest coughing and sneezing fit of my life. Let's get back in here. Boo!
Welcome back, mate.
Right, I've got some stuff to sort out.
I'm just getting dressed in the new.
I'll look away.
Yeah.
I managed to get some 7.6239 ammo.
That's good.
Don't know how I managed that. I just sort of found it.
And then obviously when I get all my rubbish clothing will go in the for sale box.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I need to get my stuff out of there. That's just reminded me. Right. Oh, this blimmin' cough. Is this, no. Let's do a little swap here. Just gonna swap my stuff out quickly and then I'll be with you, dude. That's tier 3. Screw that.
That can get.
Right, we're gonna have to.
They can get sold. Keep that.
I love this because now I go a bit like, I forget what I'm doing. Okay, we've got one of those. This is, I'm going to carry this for now because I'm going to swap this all out. This is to get sold. That's coming with me. That's definitely getting swapped. Where's the baseball cap? Boots. Gloves. Eyes. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just doing that. What am I doing? I literally can't remember what I'm doing. I need to get rid of that. That's sellable. Got some
Feel
batteries.
better now. I'm dressed again.
Yeah, I know. I'm sort of struggling. I'm like, oh god, I can't remember what I do and don't need now. I'm gonna put a load of stuff, dude, that we can just get rid of. God, I'm gonna have to. Got more than I thought.
The
Baseball
RV's
cap.
on the fire station, but I'm guessing we'll do that after the restart because the restart's only 14 minutes away.
I mean,
and if we push there now, and we're just opening it as the server kicks us out, we're going to lose the key and lose the gear.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. That is true. How are we for things like backpacks and stuff? Selling or keeping?
If it's black, if it's if it's tactical, we'll keep. If it's shit, we'll sell.
It's 64 slots black, but no gun slot. But there are two straps.
We'll keep. Stick it somewhere in one of the lockers.
Okay, cool. I think
just because we don't have a lot of spare rucksacks.
No, that's cool.
But if it was like the one I had, which was like a civilian blue thing.
Oh yeah, god yeah.
Get rid of. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I think.
Make sure you eat and drink because you have a fresh life.
Oh yeah, good shout.
Need to up your calorie intake and everything else.
That's a great shout. Look at him looking after us. I love it. Right, we'll neck loads of food. Oh, that's 17.9 now. On the old reputation front.
I love not needing tin openers on this server.
Oh, it's such an easy thing and it's so good. So damn good. Yeah, you're right. I think once we log back in, the first thing we do is go straight up to that. Should we get close to the fire?
Yes. Yeah. So we're first in.
Yeah. In, out, done, straight back.
Our way that way. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to eat one more thing.
You've got the key in your secure container.
I have, yeah, and it's on my hotbar as well. Okay. So it's a case of get in, get it done, move on.
Yeah. Right.
Just going to nail this.
Ready when you are.
Poor little throaty.
I'm really annoyed. I've got to go back to work next week.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm off on holiday again.
But I think what I'm going to do is get up at 5:15 in the morning and stream till 7 each morning, or from 5 o'clock till 7.
No, that's fair.
And then go to work, and then not overly stream in the evenings.
Yeah. Get it done and out of the way, basically.
Yeah. I'm going to teach the algorithm that I now stream at a new time.
I've got some stuff I need to drop off very quickly.
Okay, that's fine.
Where? Oh god, it's trying to find everything.
Yeah. I'll wait by the door.
No, that's cool. It's more batteries and stuff and things like that.
Stick them in the little container that's next to the base building container if you don't know where they go.
No, that's cool.
You can always just dump stuff in there, and then it can be sorted in slow time.
Yeah, do you know what?
As I said, don't let it fill up and then expect there to be this
well, actually,
goblin that comes around and sorts it all.
There's a few things I can put here. I'm gonna...
Okay, we're about to get nighttime. I would wait. Server restarts in 10 minutes, and we're getting nighttime coming in.
Okay, so stay as we are?
We'll stay in base until after restart.
Cool, okay, makes sense to me.
Yeah, there's no point pushing. I mean, if you need to make porridge or whatever...
Oh, no, it's all ready.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't have porridge. There was a legal agreement between the bears, Goldilocks, and the goblins.
Well, the beautiful thing about mine is it's overnight porridge, so it's cold, and I like cold porridge.
I love cold porridge.
Yeah.
So I'm a person that will stick Quaker oats in with cornflakes and cold milk.
Oh, sounds very nice.
Yeah, love it. Chuckles, I'm off midweek, Monday through to Wednesday, if you're available, Merv.
Oh, definitely, mate. Just tag me in a message, and I will be there.
There you go.
The only day I can't do is Tuesday.
And I'll be around mornings, as in the 5 a.m. start, so that's 10 p.m. at night for you, Chuckles. I'll be around between 10 and 12 each day.
We're all coughing now.
10 p.m. Chuckles time to midnight Chuckles time, I'll be around. And then I think if I get up at 4:45, I can have a shave then, have a shower, come on just after 5, and then at 7 o'clock, get ready, out the door at 7:30 to go to work.
You are laughing.
It's sort of how I'm planning every morning stream.
I was really hoping I won the lottery last night, so that I didn't have to make that decision.
Yeah.
The thing is, if I won the lottery, I don't think I'd ever play a game again.
No?
I'd be out in the woodworking shed, or I'd be driving the tractors or something.
Yeah. I'd game still, but I'd have a nice house in the woods and a Springer Spaniel and a couple of shotguns and a rifle and a blonde goblin.
Yeah, there is that. Or you would just pay someone to create your own game, wouldn't you? Or do it yourself.
So Chuckles says he would have reuse a jar of peanut butter or jam, put it in porridge oats and milk and shake, and then So I'm not I don't like peanut butter.
I'm the same.
I've said it now. I know there's people all over the world now crying and unsubbing to me.
The thing is, I like a Snickers. So is that not peanut butter?
No, it's different. It's a marathon.
Right, okay. Because I don't like peanut butter spread, if that's what you're on about.
It.
Yeah, and smooth or chunky, it's not for me.
Yeah, don't like Nutella. That's not chocolate. Stop pretending it's chocolate.
Hang on, this is an important one for only the British will understand this. Are you a Marmite fan or not?
Love it.
Oh, thank God for that. I thought we were going to have trouble then.
Yeah, love it. Also, cheese and jam on a sandwich.
Now, okay, look, I'm going to say no to that. However, I don't think that's odd, because I used to have a sandwich. It was a triple sandwich, and it was a...
Yeah,
I eat wholemeal bread now, but at the time it was white bread with butter and jam. With a you then put another slice of bread on top, butter the top of that, and you put Marmite. You put another layer on, butter that, put tomato sauce, and finish it off.
Yeah, I get that.
They're nice. How
Chocolate
dare you? Marmite is not horrible.
Bloody lovely. As groundkeepers for the estate.
Hello, Billy. How you doing, dude?
Yeah, sir. Shout.
Bovril? I'll let you have Bovril.
First, Chuckles.
I'll let you have Bovril.
But no, Marmite. I love Marmite.
Yeah, I used to make homemade Marmite cheese straws. Really nice.
So when I was growing up, the kid that lived in like 3 houses up, his mum, if she when she was baking any leftover pastry, she would spread Marmite on it and put it in the oven.
Yep. Yep. Clever.
So I get that, and then you just have like Marmite chunks covered in with dough and Marmite in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah. No, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
When
We're
I'm cooking a
discussing
roast,
Marmite.
I'll always put Marmite in the gravy and a little bit smothering of Marmite on the roast potatoes.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said you like Bovril.
Merv is like, who is this person? I need to get rid of him.
I see the logic in it. I see the logic.
Yeah. No,
I'm definitely going to need to eat some porridge in this off-break thing when we're resetting in a couple of minutes. That's why we're waiting.
Don't do anything with heat. I think KFC's too spicy.
I knew someone that used to get the sweats eating pizza.
Yeah, I get that.
But I like spicy food. But do you know what? I was on an Instagram the other day, and it gives you the whole lose 2 food thing, you know, and all those little charts. What I've discovered is I really like Italian food. But pasta doesn't like me. Oh, hang on. There's a crate opened in... Oh, no, it's Sverograd. We're all right. Sorry. I got Svet confused.
But also there's a restart in 5 minutes, so
Yeah.
it's not going to work, is it? Because by the time they come back, and there's going to be no crate there.
No, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, sorry. I thought you said you liked
I really
Bovril.
think the server owners need to work on these events and work out that if there's you have the restarts at the same time every day.
Yeah.
When you set the timers up for your events, make sure it doesn't trigger
Yeah.
with 5 minutes to go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they could be quick enough to get it. I mean, because
you've got to hold the crate down for more than 5 minutes here to win it.
Oh, so it's not like the crate we got when we went over the other day where I ran in.
So this you go in and there's a crate in front of you, and
right.
you initiate it and the timer starts on the crate. And when the timer gets to 0,
it's like King of the Hill.
Inside is yours.
Right. Okay.
It's either 20 or 30 minutes long, the timer,
Oh,
and
wow.
you as a team have to defend it for all that time. Yeah. While everyone else is pushing it. And what teams do is they sit on the outside where they can look through a scope and see the timer, because you have to be within a certain radius for the timer to work.
Oh.
And then when the timer hits 0, they put a 338 round through your head.
Right, I see. Okay.
And then they take the loot for themselves.
So you mean if I turned up and said, "Hi guys, can we all be friends?" That wouldn't happen.
It might work.
Hey, Buddha, how you doing, dude? Excuse the voice, I'm ill.
But yeah,
I'm losing my voice.
Is like, it's a good idea if you've got a busy server.
And we're just waiting for a restart.
Having it in Goblin Z, but we don't have enough players to make it worthwhile.
No, yeah, that's fair enough.
Because I want people to PvP more, but it's difficult to get them to do that.
Well, someone PvP'd me on Goblin Z very nicely. I went to your event at the racetrack, started taking down all the watchtowers to get nails and things. Thought, bloody brilliant. I'm going back with loads of nails, loads of gear. I am laughing. Only 2 people on the server at the time. Where's the other person? Crossing the road, looking at me, shoots me, kills me.
Yeah.
That's when you got that message and went, I think I'm done with this server for the time being.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my rage quit moment, that was.
When at Christmas,
when I start
developing the new server, before it goes live, because I'm going to have 2 servers for a while. The old server will still be running. The new server will be in development phase.
Yeah.
Would you like to help with the testing before it goes live?
You've already asked me, and I've already confirmed, and I will gladly confirm again. Yeah, very much up for that.
Okay, so I'm going to add you, Restless and Chuckles, to a bit of the Discord that will just be for the future development.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and then each time it happens, like even when I do the wipe in August, there'll be like
right, guys. I'm gonna just mute quickly while we reset. Bear with.
Where the 3 of you will have access.
He is still talking, in case you wondered. Right, we are going to restart, and then we're going to run for this we're going to run to the fire station, and we're really hoping for sheets. So I'm eating a cough sweet there. We're hoping for sheets of metal and maybe some nails. That'll be pretty good going. I'll be back tomorrow morning doing this as well, because I'm potentially going to be here till 11 o'clock. It's currently 8 in the UK, and I'm going to probably be here till 11. That's what I'm aiming for. So going forward, there'll be a lot of weekend streams, I think. During the week, not so much. It's funny that I get tired before I go to work if I get up at 5 to stream, so we will see. We will see. Right, we are 1 minute away from reset. My cup of tea is suitably warm. I shall take a swig and confirm if it is suitable for the British consumption. I don't know what I'm on about. Like I said, I don't even know what day of the week it is. Hello, Mr. Goblin. What are you doing in here? Aren't I meant to be playing with you? Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. That is a good cup of tea. I'm needing that. Needing that very much. Like I said, I was meant to run with Smodsy last night, and I'm so annoyed I couldn't do it. I was not well. I haven't been. I think the last time I streamed was Monday, and it just got progressively worse, even though I thought it was getting better. So, yeah, I'll stream today, stream tomorrow, and then next week, apart from Tuesday, I'm potentially going to stream every morning again, but it depends. There'll be things going on. I've got to go and see a mate and things and help him with some stuff, so we'll see. Oh, I don't know why I went all, not that anyone cares. I've got to apply for a job later on. I've completely forgot about that. Don't know why that just popped into my head. But I will be applying for a new job, which, yeah, well, we'll see how it affects streaming. I have the worst schedule keeping history in the world as it is. I'll say I'll stream here, here, and here, and I never do. Oh, that is a lovely cup of tea. I put a bit of sugar in it, but I can't actually taste the sugar. Right, let me try and log in. We're just seeing if we can get back in now. I normally have black tea with no sugar. That is from my keto diet days. But I've put a sugar in there just to give me a little boost of energy, just because I'm struggling. If I stand up, I start shaking because, as I said the other day, I had 2 meals, and that's the first time I'd done that in about a week in a day. I was typically having lunch, and that was all I was able to eat. Don't feel sorry for me. I'm a big boy. Right, we are still waiting to load in. I think no luck. Seeing how it's going on. Hit this fire station up. The best thing about the cup of tea, the cup I'm using for my tea, is I haven't washed it out in about 3 days. So all the old tea is in there, which is lovely. Very, very nice indeed. Right, come on, let's go, game. Come on, game. Cheers. I'm having my morning coffee. It's like black tar, exactly how I like it all day long. Very nice. Yeah, I'll be honest, I used to love cornflakes, milk and bananas, but I don't have them anymore. Is that because I can't eat, I don't drink milk. I think we'll bring Goblin back in.
We've got our top boss.
There he is. He's back.
Not top.
Oh, we're 10 in the queue.
But at my unit level, top boss visiting on Wednesday, and inspecting various things that I need to show him and make sure they're ready for the inspection.
I would just tell him that you must play DayZ. It's the law, and yeah, see how that goes.
You know, I don't know about this boss. The old boss, that would have been fine. The old boss, his private company away from work was using Armour 3 to teach education.
Oh wow, okay.
Whereas the new boss has just taken over. I don't know what his feelings are on all things computer games.
I think some Goblin Gold might sort that problem out.
But the old boss the old boss followed me on Instagram because of my BI connection.
Oh right.
But didn't know it was me.
Oh right, okay.
It was looting Goblin.
Oh, I thought you were going to be under your old handle.
No.
Right.
No, I'm not on Instagram at all anymore.
Do you know what? I think Instagram and Twitter are the only two things I use. And even Twitter, I don't. Oh, I'm in. Oh, is it dark? Oh,
yeah, but it's going to get dark in 2 minutes, and then the sun is going to be up in 5 minutes, isn't it?
Oh, so they don't reset the times?
No.
Oh, I thought they reset the times. Right, okay.
No, you can choose on a server. You can have a server set so it resets.
Right, okay.
Or you can have a server set so it just continues to go.
Well, I'll tell you what then. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go and grab my porridge and we can stand here looking at each other talking.
Yes, of course.
I'll be 2 minutes. Right, guys, bear with me. I'm going to go and grab my porridge to eat and I'll be back in a second. Let me give you a bit of light and we will talk to Goblin in a moment. Right then, I am back. Let's see if we can get talking to Goblin. I am back.
Welcome back.
I've got my cold porridge with blueberries in.
See, you're clever. You do things like have breakfast, whereas I will do all this, and then at 11 o'clock-ish when I go, I've done 6 hours, I've had enough now. I'll go off to the garage and buy myself a meal deal, and that'll do.
Well, there was a point where, because I was doing a lot of travelling with work, I would stay in a lot of hotels and things, and obviously you don't do a normal food shop and stuff like that. I was spending about 400 quid a month on takeaways. It was a ridiculous amount of money. So I've gone back into my stingy, old-fashioned, budget and be sensible ways.
I had fish and chips that was delivered by a nice man last night.
Very nice.
Yeah,
I can't remember
Friday,
what I had.
I was like, I want fish and chips because obviously the card passed its MOT, which was amazing.
Oh yeah. So you got a bit of saved money there.
So well, wasn't saved. I never had the money ready to pay for it in the first place. But because I'd budgeted, I had saved 150 quid towards whatever it would cost.
Right.
And the rest would just have to be shuffled around various accounts until it could be paid. So I was like, right, like I can have a 20 quid takeaway. It's not a problem. So I did that yesterday. But I'm still impressed. I put the car in at 8:20, and at 10 o'clock I got a phone call to say it's done. And then I said, how much will that be? And they're like, oh, it's 57.50. And I said, oh, but you prefer cash? And I went, yeah. I went there and took the cash and went to hand over the 60 quid. And they went, yeah, you're paying cash. We'll call it 50.
Nice.
Yeah, more than happy with that.
Because, of course, they will be paying tax on that, of course, as you know. Yes, they will.
100%.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Yeah, of course they are. And the advisories were the battery needs changing, which I sort of know because they said it's getting a little bit slow. It's not giving the maximum. It's not turning over quick enough to start it.
Yeah.
So you're going to need to change your battery at some point. They went, the rear suspension arm it has a little bit of, it's starting to corrode, but it's nowhere near any of the danger zones, and it's such a small amount, it's not even worth thinking about yet.
Nice.
And they said your two front tires are still worn and need replacing, but they said we told you that a year ago, and you've only driven an extra 2,400 miles.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. So, and I said I just took the risk. I said, but I will replace them by next year.
Well,
I'm not going to take.
No, I had the same thing. I had to replace one tyre for my last MOT, and I had a front suspension arm go.
Yeah.
And they said, oh, yeah, your only advisories are your other 3 tyres are close. I said, how many miles have I got in them? They went about 1,000, so you better get them done soon. I laughed. I went, if I do 1,000 miles in the next year, I'll be amazed.
Yeah, that's
But
me.
I will have to. But I've got an odd-shaped tyre. So mine cost me about 130 quid a tyre, even for a small car.
Okay.
Which is a pain in the arse.
So the cheapest I can get mine are, including fitting, about 50 quid.
Wow.
But
That's
obviously,
nice.
unknown brands, some are only
Oh,
including
yeah.
fitting.
But you don't drive much, so you're not going to,
No,
you know.
no. I drive from home to work and back. Once a month, I go out and see mum and relatives, which is 20 miles return. And once a year, I drive to either Warminster or equivalent for the VBS conference, and that's it.
There you go.
Yeah, it's at 2,500 miles a year total.
Fair play. Right, I'll be back in 2 secs, dude. I was going to put my bowl back in the sink. 2 secs. Right, guys, 2 minutes. I'm going to put this away and I'll be back and we'll see out the night and we'll get moving on our little mission. Bear with. Right, we're back. Let's pop this on. Whoa, nearly lost my headphones. There we go. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Ah, welcome back from your trip to the quest to the kitchen.
Quest to the kitchen. On the way, I checked my phone because I'm in a family WhatsApp group, and my sister said my little nephew, who is, I think, 5, is having a bacon sandwich for breakfast. So you can imagine what I'm having for lunch.
Yeah, now you said that, I'm going to have to... Oh, no, I've got some... I was going to say I was going to get some bacon, but actually I've got some sausages that are... Which ones have I got? I've got bacon and maple bits inside sausages downstairs.
I'm sorry. I've got Canadian friends and I'm going to offend them as well, but I can't stand maple syrup or maple anything.
Love maple.
Oh, no, it's too much for me. It's a step too far. See, the thing is, I don't have a sweet tooth, though. I'm a savoury guy.
So, I have a massive sweet tooth, but I also love savoury stuff. When I was at like kids' birthday parties, I would never want the sweet stuff. I'd want to eat all the sandwiches.
No, that's cool, Villy. You take it easy, man. Thank you very much for the support. Always welcome. And much love to you.
Packet of squishies,
you have a good day.
And they'll all mysteriously disappear.
Oh, right.
So pure sugar will mysteriously melt. I'll come home, and from driving the 2 miles from Morrison's to home, the bag of pure sugar sweets will melt and disappear.
Have I ever told you the story about the chicken balls?
No.
So I used to work with a lady. She was from South Africa. And she told me a story. It's just, I don't know why the South African thing, it's not relevant. But when she kind of lived in England, obviously, and she flat shared, and every time they wanted a Chinese takeaway, she'd go out. And they'd come back and she'd bring it all and they'd have her and her flatmates would have a lovely big meal. One day, someone else went to get the meal and they always had the same thing. And when they came back, she was going, it's got to be me that goes every time because I think the Chinese people like me there. They were like, why? Well, you know the chicken balls that we normally come back and there's 6 chicken balls, 2 each. They gave me 10 this time and charged me for the same amount. And my friend sat there going, yeah, I don't think I had the balls to tell her that I used to eat 4 of them on the way home.
I love shit like that.
I've got to be honest, if I get chicken balls, if they make it home at all, it's a miracle.
It's like when I was based in the north of the county, and I was living up there actually. On a Monday, we used to have Monday lunchtime. We'd have healthy chip Mondays.
Healthy chip? Oh,
well, if you eat chips on a Monday at lunchtime, they don't have any calories in them, do they?
No, that's a fact. Yeah, which means you can eat twice as many. You know.
So I'd go round to everyone and say, right, what do you want? And they'd all give me their money, and I'd be like, look, guys, I can't do change, so what? And they'd just throw money at me because they're all on really high salaries and I'm not. And I'd go there, and because it was during COVID, so I'd go down and buy the chips, and then I'd done a deal with the chip shop that I would supply them with antibacterial wipes that I could order through the system, and they'd give me free food.
Oh dear. You must have been on to a winner
there. Yeah. And my antibacterial wipes weren't coming through my system. One of my guys that works for me, his real job is working for stores in a hospital. So he would bring the antibacterial wipes in for me to help me out, and I'd swap them for food to help me out.
Oh, right.
So I was a goblin at work.
You were a naughty, naughty goblin.
No, just bouncing things around and using stuff and ducking and diving.
Excuse me, sorry.
Chuckle says, would Merv like a simple recipe for candied oven-baked bacon?
That sounds pure disgusting. Candied? Why would you put sweet on bacon? Why?
And I'm not sure that UK bacon would work with an American bacon.
Yeah, ours is very different. Theirs is a lot fattier, isn't it?
Yeah, it's different bacon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I'll tell you what is good, turkey bacon's really nice.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I like it.
I like turkey, but I'm not sure.
I like turkey and I like bacon, but I don't like turkey. Here's one.
Yeah.
Do you like pineapple?
Yes.
Do you like gammon?
Yes.
Do you like gammon and pineapple?
Yes.
Oh, you do? Oh, that's good.
As long as the pineapple's been heated up under the grill.
Oh, no. Why?
Because that's what my mum and dad used to do in the 70s and put on it. And that's what it used to be, wasn't it? We'd have gammon steak with a slice of pineapple on top.
See, I bet you like warm custard with banana, don't you?
Yes, I do.
No, you see, it's got to be cold custard.
And cinnamon. I like cold custard as well.
Cinnamon, that's a good shout.
Yeah.
That's a really good shout, you know. I might try cinnamon with that.
Cinnamon on custard is out of this world.
That is a very good shout, because banana and custard is my favourite dessert.
So mum and dad would always put shake some cinnamon on top as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're getting home. It's only 8 o'clock in the morning and I want a dessert.
This is why I hate living in a shared house, because we've a shared kitchen.
Yeah.
Which is fine. But when I had my own place, I enjoyed cooking.
Mm. And you can batch cook as well.
I mean, I didn't used to, but I used to love Sundays. I used to get up on a Sunday morning, put a roast in, game or watch a film while it's cooking in the background, and then have a nice roast.
That's shifted.
I miss those
there
days.
We go.
I also like pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I think on a Hawaiian pizza, there's nothing wrong with it. But I draw the line at sardines and anchovies and olives.
Oh, that's going... Yeah, no.
Yeah,
no. Sardines are fine.
Not French. Let's calm down.
But sardines... Yeah. But sardines, really, what you want to do is just rip open the tin, put them onto a piece of toast, grill them under the oven for a little bit, grill them under the grill, heat them up, stick some sauce on them, and munch them down.
Next, you'll be telling me you like offal.
Love it.
Oh, good Lord, man.
And black pudding.
No, can't stand black pudding. Cannot stand it. Do you know what? It's not what it is. It just tastes like, I don't know. It's just crumbly and weird.
Sausage. It's lovely. Like haggis as well.
Mm-hmm. I've got Scottish heritage in me, so yeah, I've had haggis. My nan was Scottish.
My mum. So her side of the family were part of the Grant clan.
Oh, okay.
But in whichever battle they lost against the English, and all the men were killed of that part of the clan.
Oh.
So all the women in the family have the second name Grant to carry on the family name.
Oh.
To keep the clan alive. So yeah.
That's nice.
Spitfire, American bacon with brown sugar is the best thing in the world, laugh out loud. See, brown sugar for me is what you have with posh coffee.
Sorry, guys.
White sugar with everything else.
The coffee's back. Yeah, I'm not thinking that's the greatest thing in the world, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I turn my nose up at eggs that are white shelled. That still fills me with dread. When I see that, it's got to be a brown shell, and I feel comfortable
with a bit of dirt on it, because you know it's
bit of chicken shit, you know, and a feather.
Yeah.
Then you know where it's
exactly.
come from.
Because we know where it's come from. We know where it's popped out of.
Yeah. Because otherwise, that could have come out from a cow, for all I know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And what's your favourite roast then?
Oh, well, here's the thing, right? For me, a roast it's not the meat that's important, because you got to have in my view, Yorkshires,
Yes.
gravy, pigs in blanket,
Yeah.
mash, roast potatoes,
No.
carrots,
Potatoes, yes.
broccoli, peas,
Ugh.
and then I would, if I had a choice, I'd go chicken.
See, I would go very slow cooked beef.
I wouldn't have an issue with that at all. Wouldn't have an issue, because I'd like to try brisket. I've never had brisket.
Nor have I.
And I've heard it's really nice because of how slow it cooks.
So Chuckles, my missus oven-baked bacon rolled in pepper and brown sugar. Keeps for days. I make bacon, lettuce and tomato sandwiches with that.
I mean, I'd rather not have diabetes, if I'm honest. Bacon in sugar?
Whenever I go to the doctor, which isn't very rare, they always do that test now because of my age and a little bit of extra weight I've got. They're like, you're pre-diabetic, Mr. Goblin. I'm like, yep, I've been pre-diabetic for 10 years. I said,
I've worked hard to be there.
Yeah, I would argue that everyone's pre-diabetic.
Oh, it's getting light.
And they're like, yeah, but you're really close. I went, but it doesn't go up, does it? I went, no.
No, there you go.
My lifestyle's fine. Yeah. Right, should we go do a fire station?
Let's do it, dude. Oh, hang on. I haven't got my gun. Yes, I have. Let's go, go, go. I thought I didn't... I haven't got my gun hotkeyed. And I panicked. Right, peeps, we're off. We're off. We're going to go and do our...
I've got the right fire station.
Little fire key. I don't know why. We always run out a certain way.
Hidden inside a police station. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the right one this time, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, we had 5 AI up here last time.
We did, didn't we? It was quite punchy.
Yeah, and they were on the roof as well.
All over the place, little sneak buggers.
Little sneaky buggers. Right, if we get 6 metal, I will be very, very happy with this.
I'd be over the moon.
Yeah.
Or even a code lock and a box of nails.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah.
Any base building apart from the tools is useful.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm hoping fire stations are always base building. Because it means that we just...
Sorry if you can hear the coughing that loud. I've just did that right in the microphone. Sorry, say that again.
I'm hoping fire stations are always base building.
Well, so far they have been, so it's entirely possible.
It gives me an idea on a fresh wipe that somebody stakes out the fire station.
Yeah. Well, as long as we've got the keys. But then they might change it, you know?
As in for someone else to push it and then you shoot them.
Oh, right, right. Yeah, oh, yeah, did we get to the bottom of how long can you stake somewhere out?
Staking you can do as long as you want.
Right, okay, but just not on the millies.
When you're inside the base,
yeah,
you can only look through a window for a maximum 10 minutes before you're counted as camping.
Right, and have they still got the black market thing, or have they changed that? I think they've removed the black market rule, haven't they?
Yeah, black market's free, or do what you fucking like down there.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, that's
I'm still keeping our window blocked off, though, because timing those 10 minutes is difficult.
Yeah, and I'm not being funny. There is a little bit of a oh god, what's a bottleneck there with the doors? It's quite hard sometimes to get in there.
Yeah.
So you get stuck by the window.
So the last thing I want is, yeah, I just don't need the hassle of tickets being open for us all the time.
No.
Somebody through the window.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got enough metal doors now that if you did get shot on the first door, there are other doors behind it.
Yeah,
so they can't raid you.
No, exactly. Right, let's take you off Gamma. That's where we're looking at. We're looking all good. It's always a nerve-wracking one, this. But we know what we're doing.
Right, 650 metres from target.
Copy that, 10-4, Rubber Duck.
I'm going to have to teach you guys the voice procedure, I think.
Oh, I'll just go out my way to do it wrong.
I know you would.
Right, how do you want to go in? Through the back? I know that sounds dodgy, but through the back, or are we going... Because normally we go to the left side, don't we?
Yeah, I don't think it makes any difference. We just push in and give it the
Well,
best shot
I was just
we
trying to think the least amount of noise possible.
Yeah. But
I'm on the right with you now, anyway. Trouble is, because of the type of... You know, it's dark, so I'm...
yeah.
Yeah. You want Gamma back on? You're going to have to go... Ooh. Left side house. White house. Can't see him.
AI on the road.
See him. Oh, yeah, see him. Sounds like there's a few. Sounds like there's one on the right. I see him. Oh, you're right in front of me, dude. You got him. You got him. You got him? You all good?
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you, Mag.
Cool. There you go. At least you can see now then. Because to me it doesn't look that dark. But say again?
I was going to make sure he was dead.
No, that's cool. Cool. I'll stick with.
Sorry, Spitfire. What I was trying to say was, I'll answer you after.
Was it that bad? No, it was not that bad.
I'll stay open mic now, mate.
Yep, same. At least we know we can always get AI here.
Yeah, and you could run up with an SMG if you needed to.
Yeah, easily.
I've kept my MP5 in camp and put it on the gun rack that is in the...
Yes, so have I. Yeah, so have I.
So that way we've got SMGs there if you want to do the SMG missions ever.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't want to shoot him then. I was a bit worried I was going to shoot him. Right, okay, I'm going in the back door.
Yeah, for now.
Is she running by me, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Me shutting doors behind us.
Okay. Doors shut, locked, I'm going in. Oh,
Okay.
God, I'm stuck. Opening.
I'll cover from here.
Legend, I'm in. We have got nothing worth. It's not great, I'm not going to lie. That's it. Let's get out. That is not a good... That was not a good trip. We'll get back with it anyway. That's a shame, that is. But hey, look, base building stuff again, though.
Yeah.
You know, so I guess that's
I see
something.
you've picked up a shovel that we don't need.
We're selling it. Thinking of selling it. Yeah.
That's a fair point.
Like the concrete, we don't need it, but if we put it on black market, on play,
exactly.
you know, yeah, trader to trader. Do we want to go and loot those bodies quickly?
There was just some shit fucking loot on one of them.
Ah, okay.
So it wasn't worth having.
Okay. We haven't got any more keys, have we?
Not for anything useful.
No. Bugger. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. I mean, we could always... what are we looking like, Pop, right now?
19 people that want to kill us.
Do we go up to the drop this off and go up to north of Novo to that industrial?
Yes.
In fact, to be fair, I've not got anything on me that's really worth. If I die, I die. Oh no, but it's metal sheets. Have you got space for metal sheets?
Oh, well, have you got sheets of metal on you at the moment?
No, I haven't. But if you had, what I'm saying is, if we found some, would you have space?
Yes, I've got massive amounts of space.
Do we go up there now and cut through?
Yeah, if you've got nothing on you that's important. There's no, you've got no nails, I'm guessing, on your...
No, I've got wood, I've got concrete, I've got pieces of plexiglass, that's it.
Okay, do you want to move the RV onto where we're going? Because you know where you're going from what you said, and I've still got to work out.
Hang on, let me... Oh, God, it resets the drag thing. We want to get up to... If we're going this way, about there.
Okay.
I'd say.
Yeah.
We're going to have to run through the town, which, as we know... Oh, there's some mini crates here.
Yeah, we'll just check these 2 crates then.
Yeah. What's the gamma light now? There you go. Oh, there you go. I don't like it too bright. It's weird otherwise. Crate here. Basic ammo, nothing special.
That.
Yeah, if we run straight through here, up into the woods, up into the, you know, the tree line.
Roger. Movement on northeast at big building.
What? Give me a
open.
compass reading.
AI.
Compass reading.
For me, about 30. About 30.
Okay, yeah.
Now, it might just be the door opening because it's Daisy and it opens doors at a certain draw distance. But it could have been a player.
Which door are we looking at? Which building?
Big building.
Oh,
big
I see the door. I see the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see nothing inside from this point.
I'm going to try and get a better angle.
Yeah, ditto. I'm going to just stay still for a second. I've got limited view, but I can't see anything. I've got the back door covered.
It looks clear in there.
Yeah, I can't see any movement inside at all.
Yeah, it looks clear. I'm going to push on.
Cool, I'm coming down. Whoa, no, I see it. It's 2 of them. 2 of them. Nice, good work, good work. Excellent work, sir.
Thank you.
I'm just coming in behind you.
We're going home. We've got a key.
Okay, cool. Here's me.
Yeah, push this home.
Yeah.
The military key.
Nice, I'll stay behind you. Well, that was another, I guess, you know, worth it in the end.
Yeah, it's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Got plenty of run. It's not like we can't run back out, you know. So you did see people there, you did see something.
Well, I saw something move, but I didn't know. Obviously, it was AI, but you won't know that at distance.
No.
Before a door open.
No.
And they obviously went through out the back door because they're doing the AI routine, which is search.
Well, there was no. They didn't come out. The back doors were closed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I guess either they just respawned or maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But they're dead. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
They're not really dead because they're not real people. But
they've got lives. We've got to respect them. They've got rights.
Oh. We could go all woke and become.
Oh God, no! Let's calm down.
For the AI on.
Oh no! Oh no!
We're supporting the AI in expansion that they deserve to live a full life as well.
I've barely got enough energy to support myself these days. Oh, did you say something? I just lost you then.
No, sorry, I was just talking to chat.
Oh, right. Oh, this damn cough, man. I've got to get better. I am struggling. I think we'll definitely go up to that. I'd quite like to go up to that little kind of mini industrial. That's where I found some metal before. It was always good and useful. these buildings on our right, when we run back from our usual little police station route with a key, that's where we get AI sometimes. So Goblin is right, you can farm them to a degree. You need to be careful. We don't like doing that, so we try and avoid it. I don't normally run this way, so it's a little bit, not nerve-wracking, but I'm going to be on high alert. As you can see, I'm not very good at shooting with full auto. I think that's why I struggled earlier as well, because I had 9x19 and I forgot I'm so used to having the 5.56 I've got in my hand. I'm on your 6 if you need anything. If there's anything, just run, and I'll take it. This is where I had the AI chase me when I ran into here.
I'll need to reload ammo now. We've done a couple of AI.
Yeah, that's cool.
Full mag up on both.
That's cool. Is this the way you normally run out from here?
No.
Oh, okay, because I don't normally go this way.
I'm just making use of the dead ground.
No, that's cool. It's just useful to know if we get any AI spots.
Oh, AI ahead of me?
Yeah, okay, I'm coming over. Good, yeah.
Dead.
Cool. Got you covered.
Thank you. Right, pushing for home.
I say I got you covered, I was just running around as a target.
Yeah, that's the same thing though, isn't it?
Yeah, same thing. Is it this one here? It's here, isn't it? I'll go for the door. I'll open the first one if you grab the second door.
Yep.
Opened, but wait.
I can't see it's open yet. It's so
no,
laggy.
it's not. Same, it's laggy. Go. Oh shit, I closed it. Sorry, dude. Sorry, go. I closed behind. Closed. God, that door is a pain in the ass.
That's correct, Fire. The nails are very expensive on the player market. They're so hard to come by. I would agree on that with you. There's me running into the base that's got hundreds of doors. Well, not hundreds, but
Yeah, we've spent quite the money, haven't we?
yeah. Spitfire. Okay, I just didn't want to go to the window and wave at someone and say, "Would you like some tea?" and get shot in the face. You will do. Why I'm counting box of nails on driver's seats of Ada. Yeah, but if you're building a base, Chuckles, 2 boxes of nails is 3 doors. But if you're building a freestanding base, 2 boxes of nails is nothing. You need like 200 boxes of nails. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So for us, 2 boxes of nails is massive because we're building inside the structure. But for a lot of people, 2 boxes of nails isn't a lot.
Think. Yeah, that's everything in the selling box.
So, you know the military camp up the road from us? The Trotsky...
Oh, sorry, yeah. I thought you meant in real life then.
Yeah,
do I?
I
Right,
have,
yeah.
The key I have is for that.
Ooh, now.
I think we... Yeah, we're going to.
I think I'm up for taking some bogus 5.56 guns and just going for it.
No, I'm going to do it with it. I'm going to take what I've got now, but reload all the mags.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to... Stupid not to.
So we're saying take the M4s, yeah?
Yes, because if you meet a player in there, you want to kill them.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, let me reload this gun quickly and then we'll just smash it straight away.
Yeah, I need to reload lots of ammo.
Yeah. Don't know why I did that. I should have just put the bloody thing in here. That one in there. Take it easy, Villy. Have a good one, dude. Have a bloody good one. I am very close to crashing, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for. Right, I've got 120 ammo in preloaded mags, and then I've got 108 extra spare.
I'm just going to reload mags now.
That's cool. I'll wait down the door for you on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, we've got 9 doors.
That's good.
That's very good. Right, we'll sit
And
and
we've got
wait
code
for
lock to
him.
10th.
You've already marked it, haven't you? Oh no, I'll move the marker now. We going in on the top like we did last time? For Trotsky.
I don't know where the locked room is in there.
I'm going to mark where I think it's this end.
Oh, you've put the base marker up there.
Oh, frickin' Nora. Sorry. 2 secs. All right, I'm bringing it back. Bringing it back, son. Bringing it back.
Thank you.
2 secs. Let me get a bit closer. There we go.
Yeah, I'll take over the RV.
Where is the RV?
Where we were going to go.
That's why. That's
It's over
why.
there now.
Yeah, got it. Nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
So, I think it's in the bottom. It used to be. Last wipe, it was about there. But I'm not, but they've moved things around this wipe. They've changed the layout in here.
Right, okay.
So, I think enter at the top.
Yeah.
And then do each of the HQ buildings, because it'll be a building with a key. It'll be something that's got a door.
Yeah.
It'll be a physical door. So we're looking through buildings with a door until we find a building that says no.
Yeah.
Just going to see if there's any indication on the key. The key says, the key opens T1 closed door in the military base.
Okay. Okay, let's just, yeah, let's just get going and do it, I guess, and just hope for the best.
Yeah, if it goes wrong, mate, it goes wrong. It's only tier 1. It's not going to be high tier gear in there. But
no, but it's something, you know, and it's a key out of the way.
We might get 556 out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
We might get 762 out of it.
Yeah. I'm not too bothered about looting the area, to be fair. Just get the key and go.
No, Chuckles, it doesn't have a number on it, Chuckles, as you saw. I'll go over it again so you can see. Oh, yeah, military 222 key. I agree, it does have a number on it.
So there
might be... It might have the word 222
just about, mate. My voice is going on. I'm sick.
But we're not going to loot the place up. We're just looking for the
you ready?
key, aren't we? Yeah.
Go, go, go. We are off to a high death rate area.
Move the key into my special box in case we get shot on the way there.
Good shout, mate. Good shout. No, I've I haven't been very well, so I haven't streamed hard. I've barely streamed anything. I think Monday was the last time I streamed.
At least that way.
And I'm trying different times as well, just to kind of find my personal sweet spot. So yeah, I'm still about, mate. Still about, still doing it. Just trying to find what works for me and fits around my lifestyle. It's good to see you, as always. We've got a key for a crate, so we're gonna try and get away with this.
There was a lot more keys available.
Ah, okay.
And as part of it, there was keys everywhere.
Right.
And as part of their balancing, they've reduced the amount of keys on the server.
Which is a sensible thing to do, I think.
Yeah. So, you know, you could raid someone, you could kill someone with lots of keys, you can still get keys.
Yeah.
But there isn't so many of the good keys. There's more. There's the same amount of bloody medical keys as there always was.
Oh, they're horrible things.
Yeah.
Hate those things with a passion.
But you open it, you get like, if you open the
thanks,
door,
dude.
you get like 1500 rep or something for a medical door.
Oh, okay.
So they are.
I'm on the
way
mend slowly.
Of getting your rep up.
Should be back tomorrow morning again, 5 AM. I mean, yeah, that's a good, yeah. But then rep, I mean, I've barely played and I'm up to 18 and a half.
Yeah.
And it's not really.
I hit 25 an hour ago, and I'm on 26 too.
Yeah, it's if you know what you're doing, you just go around the map shooting AI. You know.
And shoot all players, because players will do double.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, we've only seen players in the trader. I think that might be about to change.
That player earlier in that village.
We did, yeah, that's true.
But we only had 9 mils, and I'm not pushing into a village with tier 1 armor and 9 mils.
No, exactly. I mean, I've got tier 3 on now and a tier 1 helmet, so
it's risk versus reward, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the risk outweighs the reward that we potentially get.
Exactly.
If it's a 5-man team in there, we're fucked.
Oh god, yeah. I think we need to just do maybe a minute's worth of scoping just to very quickly see.
Yeah.
And then it'll pretty much be a case of let's go for it.
this place obviously is going to be very hard to scope because it's so custom in here.
Yeah.
As everywhere on this server is.
Oh god, yeah, yeah. I mean, we've been there once before. We know what we're expecting.
My guess is it'll be one of the HQ buildings.
I'd imagine so. I'd be very surprised if it's not. Just which building.
And there's about 4 of them in there, isn't there? And then
Yeah.
there's that long one that nobody ever goes into to loot shit, the grey one. It might be one of the rooms in
Excuse
there.
me. Oh, you mean the 2-tier grey one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it might
I
be
hate
one of the
those.
rooms in there. Everybody hates them.
Absolutely detest them.
They when they built them and put them onto DayZ, they didn't put a loot spot in every room.
I'll be honest, if I ever did anything, I would remove... They wouldn't be on mine. I mean, for immersion, yes, I get that, you know, you need a barrack, but I like the Quonsets, personally.
It would be different if you ran it on your own server because you can edit the room to have more loot space.
Oh, I just think they're shit buildings, though, in general.
Or you can use it in different ways, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
You could bury it so just one floor was available, and you could then make the bottom floor feel like a bunker.
Yeah, true.
You could build rocks up around it. You could enter from the top floor and then go underground.
Yeah, that's a point. That's a fair point.
That could be a way into an underground area. That could be the offices before you get through the door at the end that gets you into a tunnel that takes you underground. And then by building rocks around the outside in the terrain, it wouldn't feel like you forced it.
I think you can. I think there are better buildings for that, though.
Oh, there are, but it's a way of doing it. Like a lot of the Deer Isle stuff. When you're like, I'm climbing down what is blatantly a lighthouse.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Because in the early days, that's all that was available for him to work with. Where if you are building the map now,
I'll be completely different
out there.
Yeah. God, yeah.
But in those days, it's like I climbed into a lighthouse, and now I'm climbing underground inside the lighthouse.
Yeah. Now I'm in a rock. Now what am I doing?
Yeah. It's with what was available at the time. I mean, we used to be able to, in editor, put a lighthouse and glitch it into the ground and then build stuff underground, but they stopped that.
Stopped it, yeah.
Because they stopped the swimming underground. That's made it solid, so you can't do that anymore.
Got to
So
keep
now
the soldiers
the only way
happy,
of building
Fig.
underground now is to build up to make it look like it's underground.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
So it's made it harder, if anything, because now you can't just have voids underneath the map.
No. Yeah. I mean, I look at what I'm doing for Falco Will, and I'm learning so much. I'm like, oh, you can't do that, and oh, you've got to do that, and oh, that's how that works, and yeah. And it's amazing, like, if you look at some maps, what they've used, most of them are very neat, like, really neatly done. But sometimes you look at something and you go, oh, I didn't think I could use that for that. That's a great idea. Although, I don't know about you, on DayZ Editor, I find ladders, individual ladders, are pretty poor, because you can't climb on them.
They are. So there is a mod out there for individual ladders that can be climbed on to be used as editor.
Right.
And you have to put that mod on the server and then use those ladders.
Right.
Yeah.
So presumably, if you were doing what I do on DayZ Editor, and I used a specific mod, when I've saved it and sent the file across to Will, he would also need that mod for that to show, wouldn't he? Otherwise, it wouldn't exist.
He would.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it would need to be on the server as well for players to see it.
Excuse me. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, here we go, dude. Here we go. Just a case of in and out. In and out.
Like a Friday night.
Yeah. Or a prairie. I was thinking a prairie dog.
Friday night. Yeah. I hate this that we're running now to the RV where it should be, and there's nothing here because they've deleted the top of the camp.
Yeah.
It's like,
Of course, like you said, they delete all the military, don't they?
Yeah, and then rebuild it
Build
how they
it
want
up,
it.
yeah.
And that's nice because it means nobody's running into anything that they know on a.
Yeah, true.
Until you've been here for a few wipes, but then when you run back to any other server, you'll be like, "Huh? Where's my favourite door gone?
Fig, you
or my favourite
genius.
building?
You genius.
I should be inside a military camp now."
Yeah, this feels like, yeah.
but it's not. And then we come down here where I'm running now, and it's a big open field, and that should be the industrial area.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because here's the cave system.
Yeah.
Right, let's look out for AI. Yeah, I think it's going to be at the building at the end, isn't it?
As soon as you find a locked door, if you do, tell me.
Yeah, okay. I'm behind you at the minute. I think protecting you is the better thing, but...
Okay, on the right-hand side, we've got a building which I'm going to push now.
Yeah, I'll follow you in.
The barracks seem to be locked here, which is a good sign.
Yeah. You open the door, I'll shut it behind. Shut. I'll do top.
Just open doors until one of them doesn't let you. Coming up.
All open. Go, go, go.
Okay, get out of here. So HQ building then. Give me my next point of call.
Yep, straight down.
I'm not going to go to the grey buildings till we have to.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That makes sense. I'm just checking. I can't see anything on the top of HQ, so we should be reasonably well protected.
That building might have had it L-shaped as the door is open.
Okay.
And somebody died here. Body bag, body bag.
Yeah. Crate's open.
Okay, let's get out of here. We know where it is now. We can come back in the future.
Oh, so it's here, is it? Right.
Yeah, if that crate's the one.
Oh no, there was a crate that had...
Thank you for the sub. Welcome.
There was stuff in the crate that I've picked up, but it was a big crate. Big black crate. I don't know if that was the right one.
Someone died outside, and there's a big... Well, it might not be, but someone died outside. I'm not...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool.
At me that's where it is.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. Trust the instincts.
Yeah, that bit of the brain that says, do I carry on or do I...
Yeah. I mean, I picked up a gun and like 4 things, so...
I'd rather come back. Somebody hit that straight after the restart, didn't they? That's what they did.
I think that's... If you're on tomorrow, I think that's the thing we do tomorrow morning, straight on.
Yeah. No, I will be on tomorrow.
Cool.
I will be 100% tomorrow. So, yeah. Come up at 5 AM.
Yeah, I can be there.
Or 6 AM or 1 minute past 8. You know, whatever. We hit it straight after restart. Though, on this server, they reset every hour.
Oh, okay.
But it's better to hit it when...
I think after restart, because people are trying to get in, and I don't know why. There's no real logic. I just feel like it's slightly better.
Toxic. You're speaking like some professional guys. So, I used to... A long time ago, I used to wear uniform for a living.
And he wasn't in the army.
Boom, boom. Yeah. So, from my perspective, it was my bread and butter. But DayZ is all about comms. Unique commentary, and I like it. Thank you, Toxic. I'm streaming today with Merv, and he's available on that link. If you're not subbed, he would love a sub.
I would, and I'm available for hire, for parties, for events, and for anniversaries.
Just don't ask him to sing.
No. There was one little speckled frog sitting on a speckled log.
I told you. We talk shit, basically. We talk shit. We game
all day long.
Stream. And I treat DayZ quite professionally, with moments of insanity in the middle. That's fair, isn't it?
I'd say that's fair, yeah. The first time we ever got into an interaction, it was me, you, and Cookie, and I think Jag. I'd never known anything like it. It was like military precision, and I was sat there going, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh,
but
hello, Toxic. Where have you come from, I wonder? Welcome on in.
of all places, didn't we?
Oh no, this was the I think this was the one. Irish was with us and Mark.
Rearmed.
Was that?
Rearmed.
That was never rearmed.
It was rearmed. We took
you
all of you to rearmed. Yeah.
No.
We lived on
Were we built in the castle?
Island. Yeah, we were on rearmed.
Oh, I thought that was Aftermath or something.
No, we ran rearmed.
Oh right.
Yeah, it was.
Voice of an angel, angel of death.
Yeah, by going to rearmed, it was that was. That's why we've not seen you on a server again for another year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh, I thought it was Aftermath. I think it was more because like I said, I've always preferred the adventures, and I just go off and on a just a normal non-modded server, and people are attacking, and I'm like, where? And
Yeah.
you look at it now, though, I don't think I'd have a problem. I'm not saying I could survive it, but what I'm saying is, that one with the AI, give me coordinates, bang, we're on it. I think it's just
yeah, we are a similar skill set now, and I survive on high tier mods.
Yeah.
I wouldn't play Rearm now because I don't like some of the mods they've got on there.
No.
And I don't play Aftermath pure and simply because even with VIP, you're in a queue because the server's got 120 slots, but getting onto that server will be 150 VIPs.
Yeah, absolutely.
And because of that, you're paying VIP, and it's not actually giving you an advantage.
No, and I don't know. Like you look at things like Cryptic and things like that, and you think, oh, Cryptic's good and all, but yeah, the trouble is, as soon as you go onto a server, this will be the same. You'll get on a server and you think, oh, this is good, this is my level. Gets popular, you have to go and find another one, and that's just natural. And I think that's good that people are circulating because it gives you opportunities, elsewhere.
And I'm lucky that I got the £50 or the €50 deal for unlimited VIP, for lifetime VIP on here.
Yeah, God, yeah.
So this will probably be my main. This will probably be where I game.
Yeah.
Just because I've got that. But I also recognise that I won't be here forever.
No, but then you've always got the option to come back, and I think that's nice.
If Aftermath opened up more servers, then Aftermath is where I'm most happy. But here is really good fun, and it streams so well with all the content all the time.
And it's easy, isn't it? And you've always got something to do, a key card or AI or a quest or something.
Yeah, and there's always action going down.
Yeah.
And it makes good content.
Yeah. But I do it. Content for me is, and I know it's the same for you, it's always a secondary thing, but I enjoy this. This is I wake up thinking, oh, could I get on now? Should I go on? And it's like 2 in the morning, Merv. Go to sleep, for God's sake. Just go to sleep. But it's addictive, and I think what's good is, for me, a 6-week reset schedule is perfect. Any shorter, it's not worth it. Any longer, it becomes boring. Right, we'll get prepared with the door. Right, I'll get the door as usual. We'll wait the 10 minutes for it to do its thing. Oh my days, I am feeling the sweats from this illness. Need a drink when I get back in there as well, by the looks of it. Right, there's potential to have AI about. Potential to have people about, to be fair. Right, I'm going to go in, open the doors, stand by. AI. Don't know where he is. See him. Down 2 of them. I think there's 2 of them. There was 2 of them, yeah. I'll see off the first one. Dead. Is that you shooting? If you're talking, I can't hear you, dude.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Nice work. And I might try and grab their guns off them. Nice work, dude.
Let me know when you want me to
Yeah,
open
now. Excellent. Superb.
That done.
I think I need some prunes, Fig. Actually, to be fair, that's not the problem. It's, yeah, you're probably not far wrong. I've had so much Lucasade recently that I think I've overdone the sugar and the glucose. I should probably show some of you something that you might be thinking, what the hell is that? This is our little buddy Ronnie. There he is. Right. Selling.
It's going to reload mags, mate.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to dump a load of stuff for selling. We got a fair chunk of thing there.
And I've got stuff at the bottom for selling as well. So.
Nice. Oh, do we want to keep a FAMAS or not?
5.56, yeah, keep it. It's a 5.56, as long as it's not the 9mm version.
No, 5.56. I'll put that on the rack in here. Has it got a magazine? It has, baby!
Right, magazine reloading time.
Right, where's... I don't know what order, what's in. That's 7.62, 308's these, okay. Man, we got too many guns, man! We got too many guns! What are we talking about? Right, what I want to do is reload all of these, so if there's an emergency, we just pick them up and go. Ooh, that's an interesting little peek that we're not meant to have, I don't think.
You want to do Moschino?
I mean, we could. We might as well do something like that.
You can stick the key inside your...
Yeah. And that to me is I'm going to probably... I'm expecting to die, so I might just take a 9x19.
Well, I'm going to take a 5.56 because I know what Moschino is like when we get in there.
Oh, is there a lot of AI then?
No, there's a lot. Once you open the door, AI spawn, and it's really close. It's like a housing. It's like a slum housing estate in there.
Oh, okay.
So if players are in there, you've got a close quarter PvP fight in your hands against players, which means that 9mm, you might as well not take a gun with you.
Right.
Yeah?
Okay.
We've got enough 5.56s here that if we die, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I might leave my good ammo here. My gun. My good gun.
Yeah. You might want to take a sniper for it as well, so we got a bit of Overwatch, maybe.
Yeah, that's cool. Do we need to go to the trader? We don't, do we?
No.
No, that's cool. Just dropping a load of things off in the trader bin. Oh, don't want to. Oh, I need a drink. There's a drink. Okay, give me a few minutes to get set, and then we're ready to go.
Yeah, no problem, mate. I'm just moving the RV on the target.
This is going to be horrendous. Are we going to run straight there?
No, because that would run us right through the airfield.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, if we run direct, we're going to run right through Northwest Airfield.
No, that's cool. That's fine.
VMC. I would suggest that we... Difficult suggestion now. I don't think it makes any difference which way we go, but my suggestion would be that we go down towards the south.
Yeah.
And then switch across to it.
Okay, that's fine by me.
So if we push down in this sort of direction to RV,
yeah,
and then from there push across.
Okay, yeah, that works for me.
That should just about, yeah, maybe about there.
I'm taking I'm taking 120 rounds in pre-magged and 29 spare bullets. I think if we're going to die, we're going to die, aren't we?
30, 60. I've got 120 rounds of 5.56. We shouldn't get any AI until we get there.
No, that's cool.
So if we do a firefight between there and now, it'll be against players.
Yeah. That's fine by me. In
case the mission goes out the window and we just deal with the player problem.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I've got food, I've got water with me. I've got a can of drink. I've got a knife for AI for emergency. I've got 4 mags. I've got some basic body armor. Are you taking your key or am I taking mine?
Up to you, mate. If I'm absolutely. I don't think I've got any quests. Hang on, let me look at the quests. Is there any... What would a... First Blood? No, that's 2 players. Whoops. No. Bad Habit? No. PvP? Kill 3 players? No. No, I don't think we've got... No, locked room. Open any... Is it a locked room?
Yes.
Okay, if you look at your weekly treasure hunter, how many locked rooms have you got?
Weekly treasure hunter.
I don't think I've done any.
Open 10 of any locked room.
Yeah.
I need to press it on question. I wouldn't have done any yet.
No, okay. Well, if
you're more likely to get them complete this week because you're on leave. You're off work.
True. Okay.
So you do it.
Okay. So we want which key? Mishkino. Where is it?
Mishkino. There's 3 of them, or 3 or 4 of them together. They're green ones, 3 of them together.
205. Mishkino. Got it.
Yeah.
Let me just move
that in your special pocket.
It's gone in my special pocket. It's on the hotbar. I'm ready.
I'm just gonna eat something and drink something before we leave.
Actually, that's a good shout. I might just eat one thing quickly.
Because even though I've got emergency food with me, I know that we burn through calories like no one's been.
Yeah, God, yeah. I won't lie, folks. I am feeling it hard.
I'll build the other door.
Yeah, that's cool. That works.
Do that sort of shit.
I think this might be my last mission for the day.
I'm just going to drink a can of Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. No, Dew. Is it Mountain Dew? D-E-W?
Yeah, Dew. Yeah, I suppose so.
I don't know how to pronounce things. And if you're wondering why I got a stomach thing and I'm still eating, it's because all the illnesses are turned off.
I've kept a mag there for a 5.45 60 round mag. It's got ammo in it.
Have we got a silencer anywhere?
Maybe not.
No, not for this gun. Okay, that's fine.
Can you put your silencer that's on your M4 onto it?
I could, but I don't really want to. It's kind of... Trouble is, it's kind of this is the time to use a silenced gun, isn't it?
So there's a Heckler Koch 416 MP 556 in the weapon rack with a silencer on.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Just put mine back in.
Heckler Koch 416, top row, about the middle.
There's no silencer on that one.
No, not that one, but the one next to it.
The long one?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. And does it take...
Does it take an ATOG?
Oh, I was thinking mags. It's the mags I'm thinking.
It'll take any 5.56 mag you throw at it.
Perfect. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll put this away. Oh, no. Ignore me. Hang on. I'm taking too many things. I'm being silly here. Right. Once this is loaded, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Let's do this shit. Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck.
Yeah, we haven't recycled. Well, we recycled this morning, but we haven't recycled for other players for a long time.
We haven't what?
Recycled. Died.
Oh, right, okay.
We died this morning, though, didn't we? But that was
yeah.
We died on purpose this morning.
Yeah, exactly. Right, when you are, yep, you go, I'll shut behind. Oh, fuck, hang on, I can't get the other door. That other door's a pain in the ass. Go.
Not that I know of, Chuck.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm starting to flag now. I'm feeling tired. Whoa!
So we put it to the RV, and then I'll take it across towards Mishkino.
That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I'm starting to feel tired, and this is where I'll make mistakes. So this will be our last one for me. We'll get back home, obviously. What sort of things are we likely to find in here, in terms of loot?
Tier 1 that we've got the key for. 5.56 weapons, maybe tier 2 body armor.
Okay.
That sort of shit.
Okay, so pretty basic, but should be fun.
Basic, but useful for us, and it's the first key of the 10 that you need to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
And if you get a chance, if you're going to be on this week, you've got all those medical keys that you can run.
I think I might do the medi ones because I can go there with quite basic weapons and not care if I die.
Yeah, And you've got your box now. That means if you do die near it and run back in,
yeah, exactly,
and open that one, then come home and grab the next key, or take 4 keys out with you.
I mean, who's going to really do those buildings? Let's be honest.
Apart from if you're doing the quests that need you to hand in certain medical supplies,
yeah,
you need to get them from there. But you could take 4 medical keys inside your yellow box.
Yeah, that's
and then
true.
Run, and then when you die, if you die, you spawn in with those 4 keys still.
Yeah.
And just work around, and then when you die, spawn near the next one, and then go and do that one.
Get it done, yeah.
Yeah. It'll get your rep up as well, and it will get you on. That would be.
Who knows? I might even end up going to, like, I don't know, Tizzy and just sitting around there.
Yeah.
You know?
As I've said, I don't have a problem with people pushing anything.
No.
Or using any of the kit that we've got. The only thing we ever should save is explosives, proper explosives, if we ever get them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing else is important. Everything belongs to everybody.
I've got the sweats going on, which means I'm getting sicker. This is a long-ass run. But it is what it is. Just be careful, I think nobody lugs around here.
Yeah, it is.
Somewhere. Where are we at the minute? Oh no. No, we're nowhere near it.
We are.
I mean, we're going to run through it, but we're nowhere near it right now.
We also might see people running into Trader. Remember, if you do...
Oh, yeah. Shoot
them. Because they're going there for a reason. Yeah.
And then we might end up going to Trader instead.
And that's how DayZ works, isn't it?
Yeah.
You go off to do a mission, and then you shoot something and pick up a code lock, and you fuck the mission off and go home.
Shooting on my right. It's a long way away.
Yeah, pixels didn't work for me.
No, it's a long way away.
Nature of DayZ means that you never really do what you were set out to do.
No, but that's good. That's a sign of a good game for me. You know, it means you're forever changing. There's variety. It's all good.
If you ever want to do a run on official, let me know.
Me? Oh, why? Have you got plans?
I ran some official a couple of weeks ago and really enjoyed it.
Okay. The only thing I don't like is you can bounce from server to server with the same gear.
And I was doing that when it got to night time, because if you're streaming it, it's shit. Just sit there in the dark for an hour.
Yeah, that's true. That is actually true.
What I don't like is
sorry, my mouse is fucking stuck.
To Livonia, and
Livonia
to Chernarus, gear up and go back to Cal.
Yeah.
I don't like the bouncing between servers anyway, but the bouncing between servers when you can go to an empty server on Chernarus, go to Pissy, gear up, then jump to Sakal and kill everybody in Freshly Grounds. To me, feels wrong.
It does. But then there is, Jag got me on a server once where you could extract to different maps. I can't remember what it's called.
I've got it somewhere in one of my Discords. They've got about 8 different maps that you can base build on, underground bases on some of them, and move between them.
Really good.
I've got the mechanics. I've got the mod for that, but I couldn't run it because I'd need to run 2 instances of DayZ at the same time, so I'd need 2 servers.
Right.
So you need to either own a dedicated box, so you can have them all on. And it's a lot of setting up, but you can basically say, like, on Chernarus people can base build, on Livonia they can open locked crates, on Sakal they can do something else, or you can have free for all on everything.
Yeah. Pretty decent. God, it feels like it's taken ages to get here.
Yeah, it's a long run though, isn't it? And we're not going direct because we don't want to run through the airfield.
No, but even just to get to here, it feels... Normally, it's not this long. As in, it hasn't felt like this long.
But we're not running to the trader now. We're running way past it.
Yeah, but I mean, to get...
Normally, we come this way and go trader and come home.
But it just feels like
running
it's...
through the woods.
It feels like it's taken a long time just to get to trader, you know?
Yeah, we've just passed the trader. Maybe
Yeah,
when we're running trader, we're a bit more fuck. We've got gear on us.
Possibly, yeah.
And
Possibly.
then we're fuck. We need to get home.
Yeah. So there is that
So
incentive.
you're not. Your mind's in a different place.
Whereas all I'm seeing is 4.4 clicked. And
Yeah.
it's like, oh, what?
That's a fair point, Chuckles. We did a really good, that community run we did on Livonia. That was good fun. I probably won't do that again. Pure and simply because my Discord is for Goblin Z. It's not for me as a streamer.
Don't worry, I'll be doing plenty of community runs again soon.
But if Merv's doing community runs, and I'm sure he won't mind us both joining.
Oh god, no, yeah, more the merrier.
Because my
Take it
Discord
easy,
is not
Fig. Thank you
really
for
about
popping
playing
by.
other
Appreciate
servers.
it,
My
man.
Discord is about people joining
Yes,
it
I hope
to
I feel better soon
play
as well, so
Goblin.
take it easy,
I don't
dude.
want to take them off to other places. It's
Oh,
the
thank
wrong
you, Spud
thing
Boy.
to do.
It's good.
If I had a
Goblin
Discord
invited
that
me,
was
and it's
a
been
streaming
fun.
Discord, that would be different.
It's been good fun so far.
But I have enough problems running one Discord before I even start thinking about running multiples.
I have enough problem running 3 YouTube channels. You just get the time, isn't it?
I don't know how you do it. I understand why you do it. I understand 100% why you do it.
Excuse me.
Content up, get that completely. I don't know how you do it though.
It's tough because the thing is, if I play one game all the time, I get bored, and the incentive is people come to watch me play DayZ. That's all I'm going to play, that or Armour or Grey Zone or whatever. Yeah. And you know, but then when I want to play Minecraft, I can do that, and if people want to watch that, then they can. And
they're different. They're different people that follow you in different places.
Yeah, some people follow me everywhere, but yeah.
Yeah, you'll get some crossover, but you'll get. It's a way of doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, he'll join on for your community run.
Oh, cool. I will chuck in my Discord link because I haven't done one in such a long time, and I need to. Because I miss it. I do like just an adventure run, no PvP specific, no base building specific, just what happens.
That's why I quite enjoy a run on your standard DayZ. Because I can go on there. I'm just gearing up with a view of getting to Tissy and shooting somebody.
Yeah.
That's the reason I'm doing it. I'm going on there to gear up, slowly make my way up the map, upgrading my gear, and eventually make it there. Or die en route.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm doing. I normally run it Chernarus because I know Chernarus, so Livonia would be just as easy. But Livonia, it's easier on Chernarus because you know people are going to go Northwest Airfield and Tissy.
Yeah,
so
very
if you
much
want
so.
PvP, it makes it a lot easier to work out where those deaths are likely to occur.
But then you've got maps like the Mouse where there's a mission. Deer Isle, you know.
I love the Mouse. I love winter maps. I love the hardness, the survival. I don't particularly like missions where there's aliens or blood sacrifice.
Oh, really?
In my head, that isn't DayZ.
You are a purist, to be fair, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, big base in front of us at 120 on top of a barn. Lots of windows.
120?
120 for me might not be 120 for you. In the town.
Yeah, let me go in and have a look.
Be careful, obviously.
In a barn?
On top of a roof of a barn.
Oh, I see it. Now I see it. Yeah.
Or house or... Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. And they've got windows on there.
But then up until 3 days ago, windows were fully allowed.
True.
And they're allowed now. You're just not allowed to camp them. Yeah?
That's an interesting base, that is a very interesting base, I'm not going to lie.
That was built to snipe players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there are a few gaps there. There are a few gaps in the trees where you could easily get taken out.
So I understand why they brought the mechanic in saying we don't want people to sit in their bases camping. But I don't think I don't know if they've done it the right way. And I've said that in the private Discord for VIPs for their server.
Yeah.
I said I think it needs better clarification. it needs some fixed rules rather than, oh, one of the admins said we could do this. That needs to be in black and white in the rules.
Yeah, very much so.
Because if I ran past the base now and I was shot, would I wouldn't, because I'm not that sort of person. But if I was, I'd just open a ticket every time and say I was shot from a window.
But then I suppose to the admin, can they see how far you were shot? Things like that.
But it would be up to the person that shot you to defend that they weren't camping, not you. You're just out looting.
Yeah.
So
Gets messy.
If they can't prove that they're not camping, you'd be compensated, and they might get banned.
Yeah.
And suddenly, you've opened yourself up into a world where, because I know what it's like. If we had a base with a window and you heard a player outside, you'd open the window and shoot them.
Oh, of course you would. Yeah.
You'd have to, because you've got to defend your base. They might be on the way to raid you.
Yeah.
You don't know. But toxic players can make use of this rule to very easily get lots of other players banned.
Oh god, yeah. Well, luckily we stream and record, so we've always got proof.
Yes.
You know.
But a lot of people don't.
Yeah. Well, but then you think about it. You've got, when you raid, you've got to record.
A lot of people don't, though, do they?
No.
You've got to. But a lot of people don't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Don't have to follow the law.
A lot of people will never join their Discord.
Yeah. They'll just
They
log
will
in.
never read a single rule.
I mean, I did with I think it was Cryptic, I can't remember. The first time I played it, just went in, thought, oh, this'll do, I'll join that. Didn't know nothing about it.
Yeah. I mean, arguably, I probably got my issue with a certain server when we were on that time. I probably should have read the rules slightly better.
Yes.
Basically vanilla,
Yeah.
where I'm not allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I realised also what I was doing was a little bit naughty.
Yeah, but, I mean, I would have defended that with...
What I couldn't understand is, yes, I did that, but there was 5 of us,
Yeah.
4 of us climbing up that step ladder, and I was the only one that took a hit.
I mean,
And
I'm
that
reading
felt
between the
to me-
lines.
Yeah, that felt like to me there was somebody involved.
I'd be surprised. I would genuinely be surprised, because I don't think that individual is that toxic, like, in that regard, but equally, shooting on our left.
Distance.
Yeah. Equally, I wouldn't be surprised, though. Like, I don't think they would, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's a tough one to call that.
Yeah. And the other thing is I didn't get, because I wasn't in their Discord, I couldn't then say, guys, sorry I did that, boom, 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 boom. It's now a year later. Is there any chance you can lift it? I'd like to run it. You can see the content I do, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
Even if I go back there now and try and join that server, it says you're banned for raiding.
That's crazy. What, even the Discord?
Yeah, both their
Wow.
Discord and their server. I'm as soon as I try and log onto it, it just says you're banned for raiding.
That's bad, isn't it?
And
You need a third party to then go in and say, hang on a minute,
But
can
I
we just
don't-
explain?
I mean, I don't want to play their server. There's plenty of other servers
Yeah,
to play.
yeah.
But it annoys me that there's not, you know, on most servers out there, if you get banned, there is a way that you can have a conversation, or they
Yeah.
will reach out to you and say, do you know why we're going to ban you? And you can go, yeah, I did this, and this, and they go, yeah, we're going to have to ban you for it. Okay, that's fine. I understand where you're coming from. I shouldn't have been doing that. I was just showing the mechanic off to someone. It's wrong that I did it.
Yeah.
And that might save you and get you a 3-month ban rather than a lifetime ban.
Slap on the wrist, naughty boy, you can come back
Yeah.
after, yeah.
Yeah, but I got a lifetime ban for raiding on a server that allows raiding.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I get it if they said, look, you know, there's no raiding. Yeah, fine, punishment. Yeah, matches the crime. But I'd have argued, okay, what I did wasn't strictly within the rules. Hold my hands up. I didn't read the rules. But it's not like you're not allowed. You know, you are allowed to raid and blah blah blah.
You can turn this mechanic off. Why didn't you turn that mechanic off in the mods?
Yeah, exactly.
You can do that.
Yeah.
You know, the problem I had initially though was not so much that, but the people that own that server also own a server that I used to play a lot.
Oh right.
Which they never banned me on that server. That was not a problem. But I always had that fear in the background that they might suddenly go, "Oh, it's him."
Yeah, absolutely.
But now we fast forward, and I don't play that server anymore.
I mean, this is a very far-fetched theory, but I do sort of wonder. I don't know. I think because this comes across quite arrogant on my part, and I don't mean it to, but I wonder if it was a case of, no, you're not allowed to play with them, so I'm going to remove them from you. If you know what I mean.
Yes.
Is that why only one person?
That might have happened.
I can't imagine that is. That's just what just popped into my head, that's all.
Yeah, no, I could see him doing that, because it would have been why is he now friends with those two people?
Yeah, which is really petty. Which is why, again, I don't think that happened, but...
But I don't run with him anymore, because...
No. Well, no one does.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I've lost people because of it. I've lost people, and I'm like, well, that's fine. No one has to be here. No one has to stay.
No.
It's a choice, and if you would prefer to watch that, well, good for you, I say.
And enjoy.
Yeah, crack on. There's, DayZ isn't played in any one particular way.
Yeah. Right, we've made it all the way down the map now.
Nice. So, the RV's gone. Ah, there it is. 6.3k.
Where we need to go, but there'll be a lot of open fields on the route, so we might be keeping to woodline edges and things.
That's cool. Where are we looking at the map? Why isn't we're going starry? Ooh. Yeah.
Or we could bring ourselves down to about here.
That might be better. Oh, I tell you what, peeps, I am really feeling it now. Really feeling it. Oh, big yawn. I'm just about ready for a nap after this. Coming up to 4 hours. We started about just after 5 for me.
As much as I'm chewing it over, I think this week, maybe not Monday, but from Tuesday onwards, I'm going to do the get up at 4:45 and stream for 2 hours each morning.
Yeah, why not if it works for you?
I think that makes more sense for me than, I think I've said to you, than competing with the big streamers at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I might be on for sort of 6 or 7, I'm thinking.
I'll come off at 7 because that's when I'm off to work. But it means at least I can come on and do some shit.
I mean, I might not even be on, necessarily.
Yeah,
I might, So...
Or I might go the other way and just do next weekend, the same as I've done this weekend, do 2 6-hour streams. And through the week, do something still survival gamey, but less DayZ survival gamey in the evenings.
Yeah.
So I'm not competing with the big players.
No, exactly. I mean, I saw you were, what was it? What's the game that begins with S?
Subsistence.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
It's just, I wanted a chilled run around for a couple of hours. And that's my chilled. And I sent you the link, the Gold River project that I had the developers say thanks for making the content. Yeah. Well, that tells me I need to make more content then.
Absolutely.
If the developers have clicked onto the fact that I've made content and thanked me, I need to make more. Yeah, 100%.
I might have a look at that.
How much RAM have you got?
32.
Okay, that's the minimum RAM for that game.
Because I remember you were saying 64 is what it's.
But it is slow paced. It's only the demo at the moment that's out, so it's free. It's amazing, very atmospheric. It's solo. You will be eventually on the full when it comes out properly. You'll have a co-op mode.
Yeah.
Beautiful game, beautifully done, very graphically amazing. And because the development team is 6 people, they're very, very pro people making content on it.
Oh, good. I'd certainly give it a go. Just something different to play as well, isn't it? Something nicer.
I mean, I'm going to start again and run it again because now I know how to do light a fire properly and
live
water.
And survive. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas that first life, I was like, what do I do now? Yeah.
What do I do? What do I do?
but it's a beautiful game. I might do that tonight, actually. I might stream some of that.
There you go. Why not?
So I could stream that at 4K without a problem.
Should we be looking to run across now?
Chuckles, yes, Bad Man is on the top of the list. You want to see how many kills he's got? It's frightening. 146 kills and 31 deaths in a week. That is some serious PvP. I'll put the RV on Machino now,
I was going to say, yeah, let's start moving across. That is someone who hangs around at Tizzy a lot.
Probably got a base overlooking the air. Not overlooking, you're not allowed to overlook.
No.
But he's probably got a base that is set close enough to Tizzy that he can hear the alarm go off.
Yeah, in and out, bish bash bosh.
And he knows where the alarms are, and as soon as the alarm goes off, him and his team just push straight for that sound.
I'll tell you one thing, he's not getting our kills. Shit, 6.4k?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god, and we got to run back?
But you can run back via the nearest Green Mountain and drop anything important off at Green Mountain into locker.
Once we've done this, I think that might be me. I am really
no, it will be
flagging.
Me as well.
Yeah.
I would come in here, do this and extract. Or, I mean, I don't mind if you want to go firm and we do this tomorrow.
It might be worth us just getting closer and doing that, because I am flagging hard.
No, and I'm happy with that, mate.
Where should we get to? Where's a good place to stop?
In that wood line there.
Okay.
Before Green Mountain.
Yeah.
Or in Green Mountain. Because then we're in a safe zone when we log in.
That's a good shout.
And we can, yeah, and if it's night time when we log in, we're not looking for a bush.
Yeah, that's a great shout.
And you're not going to be in the middle of a firefight when you log in.
Yeah, because I could feel my concentration waning a bit here and not ideal for where we're going.
I can hear it in your voice, mate.
Yeah, I am. I don't know why. The mornings are better for me, but I don't know. I think it's just staring at a screen, you know.
And you've come out of, but also you've come out of being ill.
Yeah, well, that's what's killing me. And you know, man flu. Let's be honest, the worst kind of illness you can get.
Yeah, there's nothing like it, is there? There's nothing like it. People say about these illnesses, but
they don't understand. They don't understand, do they? And it does give us something to do tomorrow as well, which, you know, we've always got something to do, but...
Yeah. This makes a lot of sense.
I've done the pre-work. In, out, bish, bash, bosh.
Yeah. And then I'll just come on whenever you're coming on, if that makes sense. So
tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, Sunday.
Yeah. Probably
so
be about 5:30.
I won't go live because otherwise I'll just be running around in the trader waiting for you.
No, that's cool. So, it'll be about 5:30.
Yeah. Yeah, it gives us a objective for tomorrow, and then we could then run trader and sell the ship from there.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we could just do a run on that side of the map.
Yeah, do you know what? That's actually not a bad shout.
Yeah, Sunday might be all better for numbers in the morning.
Yeah.
If people are being forced to do other things.
Yeah. Like eat roast dinners. We are so far away from our base. It feels like we're on holiday.
This is what your holidays are like.
Yeah, just running around.
Running around with a rifle in your hands in the woods.
Do you ever watch Father Ted?
I used to love Father Ted.
It's the scene where Father Jack's out. You know, he's out with the bunny rabbits running in the fields, skipping. Oh, there's Krona. We're at Vishnoi. Nice.
I was a massive fan of Father Ted. It was. When he died, I was gutted. I wanted them to do so many more series.
Oh, such a shame he went early.
That and Blackadder.
Oh, Blackadder.
But
yes, darling.
Blackadder are in a conversation about another series, aren't they?
Oh, are they?
They're on about doing another Blackadder series. So,
Oh,
but
that's
it's
going to
whether
be
it now
interesting.
has to be really politically correct. That would have to be a straight to Netflix series, otherwise it will be not allowed.
BBC won't be doing that. I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough act to follow. They ended the last one on, but then they've done little specials like Millennium specials. Because I always thought the one they ended it on, it was perfect. It was very poetic.
Can you hear my voice still? I think my foot thing's playing up.
No, I can still hear you.
Okay.
Well, I could hear you say that anyway.
Yeah, I just watched it and I was hitting buttons and it wasn't doing anything.
Oh yeah, mine can be delayed at times.
Might need to move it onto a different USB port that's got more priority.
Yar.
Yar.
I tend to use my left or right paddle, not the middle one. Because I find the middle one occasionally can just be a bit finickety. There you go, word of the day, finickety.
What I should do is mount it in the ceiling and I could headbutt it whenever I wanted to talk.
Oh, I think we've both lost it. We've both lost the plot. We have officially daisied out. Over-daisied.
I'm not tired but I'm like, I need a break from the screen.
Yeah. Have a little nap.
I say I need a break from the screen. That normally involves me
playing another game.
There, playing a different game.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I need that break.
In fact, I don't think I'm even going to make it to Green Mountain, mate. We might have to stop here.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to find a tree. We need a kind of a bunch of trees, don't we? This is...
I'm fine. I've got somewhere I can hide.
Oh, I think I've got a little spot here. Yeah. Right, I'll say bye to everyone and I'll catch up with you in a second. Right, guys.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be it for us. I am absolutely exhausted. I'm flagging like anything. So I'm going to call it quits because if we go in there, it's going to be absolutely brutal and I'm going to die. So thank you very much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow about 5:30 UK in the morning to carry on our little journey and then go up the left side of the map, the west side, and who knows, we might even see Tizzy. So until then, thanks very much. Take it easy and bye-bye.